Yeah. Some people live to please the crowd. I was born to piss it all. I walk in a room and a whisper begin. Every tight-ass critic with a needle and grin. They say that loudmouth bastard don't belong here at all. Well, fuck your gate, I'll kick down a wall. You clutch your pearls while I laugh out loud. A middle finger rebel in a sheep-ass crowd. You can judge me all night with your Bible and pen, but I'll still be the bastard you can't cage in. I was born to piss you off and I do it damn well. Every goddamn song like a ride in hell. If my voice makes your delicate ego cough, then buckle up, buttercup. I was born to piss you off. Raise my glass while you mutter and scoff. Every jealous motherfucker getting shook and knocked off. You can whine till your skin peels off, but I was born to piss you off. You want a quiet man who bows and obeys, but I'm the kind of storm that burns through days. You polish your lies with a preacher's grin, but I say fuck it, I live in my skin. You hate the truth when it hits your ear, so I shout it louder so the whole world hears. You can pray for my fall every night you sleep, but this stubborn bastard climbs too steep. I was born to piss you off and I do it damn well. Every goddamn song like a ride in hell. If my voice makes your delicate ego cough, then buckle up, buttercup. I was born to piss you off. Raise my glass while you mutter and scoff. Every jealous motherfucker getting shook and knocked off. You can whine till your skin peels off, but I was born to piss you off. I was born to piss you off. I was born to piss you off. Every insult you throw is a badge on my chest. Every jealous jab just proves I'm the best. You try to bury my fire in shame, but fuck your shovel, I'm fanning the flame. So keep complaining while I climb the stage. Your hate just writes the next damn page. You can curse my name till your lungs go rough, but I'm the bastard who don't give a fuck. I was born to piss you off and I do it damn well. Every goddamn song like a ride in hell. And my voice makes your delicate ego cough, then buckle up, buttercup. I was born to piss you off. Raise my glass while you mutter and scoff. Every jealous motherfucker getting shook and knocked off. You can whine till your skin peels off, but I was born to piss you off. I was born to piss you off. I was born to piss you off. I gladly crossed. Every bridge you burned I gladly tossed. You wanted quiet, instead you got me. A loud ass outlaw finally free. I was born to piss you off and I do it damn well. Every goddamn verse like a ride in hell. If my laugh makes your perfect mask fall off, that's the proof I was born to piss you off. Raise that drink to the rebel's cost. Every scar, every fight, every line I cross. You can scream till your damn mind's lost, but I was born to piss you off. Yeah, and I'm just getting started.
Hi y'all. I am glad that you like the song that I grabbed. Thankfully, it does not ding me. I would recommend going in the YouTube search bar and type in Redemption Man, because they got some bangers. That's who sings this one. Okay. So, we're going to take Miss Gabberzilla to class after we watch. I missed one of the lives that she deleted last night, and she's been live today. So we're going to catch those up, and then we're going to take her to class. Oh, let's see here. I gotta find where I put it. Go figure. It's the one thing I didn't have pulled up. So that one's just her walking around her house. So this one. So this is the live that she dirty deleted. Didn't want anybody to see. Is my assumption. So we're gonna listen to it. You're gonna hear my kids in the background. They are playing the PlayStation like right over there. So I'm gonna let my kids be kids. That's what happens when you rehydrate. I've been dealing with that one. I'm rehydrating, but I can't put down my coffee, so I gotta pee like every 20 minutes. Pain in the ass. Why do we hit live and then go pee? I pee right before I hit the live button. Like, am I just not normal? I feel like mine's normal. She washed her hands. This one is not. This is the one that she dirty deleted last night. And then she's been live this morning. And I'll pull it up if she goes live while we're in the middle of this. She's just looking around her kitchen. Like, that's all the noises that you're hearing. Just took the armband off. I had to grab it from somebody that, excuse me, I had to grab it from somebody that screen recorded it. My voice is going to go in and out. My allergies are wrecking me. But I don't need to go to the ER to figure that out. See? There's no hospital band. I think her chat was ripping her apart. And then we're going to have something educational for Miss Gabberzilla. Guys, you're taken away from her son being able to, like, go swimming and all the things she has planned, like Legoland. She's worried about that. But she still got her hair done today. Like, before she goes too far and actually starts talking instead of just making mouth noises in her kitchen. Um, I'm just an average mom. Nope, don't need a ambulance. Um, this could just be me. I'm pretty sure it's most moms. But if I am worried about our income and not being able to do something for the kids, I don't get my thing. Right? I go and there's somebody freaking chopping something outside and it's driving me nuts. I don't have a noise canceling thing. We're working on it. But I don't get my thing. My kids get to go do their thing. Granted, it's probably nothing like expensive. It's we go out to dinner for a birthday. We go and watch. We do their thing. I think she is gonna get it cut like Kaylee's. Like, here, this is this person. This is Kaylee. I want her hair. Don't think she's gonna get it because she's fried that mess. Hey, Missy. Make sure you guys like, subscribe, all the things. This meant she's on now. Even scarier than her being on 3 antidepressants. It's bad. Yeah. I am not a medical professional. I am not. I have had to have a bunch of different treatments because autoimmune shit is great. You're gonna see me get real annoyed. I love Kaylee's haircut. But whenever you go to a different doctor, I don't care if it's urgent care, ER, all of that, you don't rely on this to tell them everything that you're on and to give them all your information. Sometimes things get lost through translation, even in electronics. Okay? Sometimes maybe a nurse accidentally doesn't put a note in there that for whatever you went for, they'll need. Please don't yell. Bug bug. Please don't yell. My train derailed. Oh. You need to tell them what you're taking, what you've been seen for recently. It's dangerous to not to. Because whatever you think you know from WebMD, Google, ChatGPT, those, you need to tell your doctor. And I don't think that she does. I think she just loads up and just does what all the different doctors tell her to do. And it conflicts. This is one that when it doesn't work, it's in a bad way. Yeah. It definitely is. And then she showed her vape. So again, I will miss her hair appointment or a live reveal. Oh, she threw it in the trash. It's empty. Do not think she's quitting. I think it's just empty. Yeah, I think she's going to come back live after and show off her new look. Steroids in the trash, too. I've never heard of her having a primary care physician. I have only heard of her doing telehealth, things like that. So in this live, like, I know I don't have it up, but she's getting a little bit nuts up. And this is a screen recording too. She muted, and she ends up at one point says that, I don't know why I muted. The whole time that she was muted, she's talking to somebody, and she's not fucking happy about the conversation. But yeah, I'm sorry for the nasally. I just woke up a little bit ago. We're caffeinating.
Oh yeah, I'm muted, sorry. No, I muted. I don't know why I muted it.
I think Aaron was yelling at her. Not yelling. It didn't look like yelling. I think he was lecturing her.
I'm getting my strength back, which that's good. You know,
I am so very sorry for the saw
feel a little
in the
weak,
background. It's driving me insane.
I'm doing somewhat better. I feel like I'm just slowly getting my strength back. Probably should get off here in just a few minutes. Just really go lay down and get
It will. It's going to
sleep.
mess up her whole system.
I just
It can make her go
at the
nuts.
hospital, just laying in bed. Kind of
Good
feels
job.
good just to kind of get up
Yesterday needs
and
outside
walk
help
around.
because her exact. Like, this is such a life changer, guys. I'm gonna go do my hair, and then I need you to pay for my food because I can't have snacks anymore. The fuck? She's received seizure protocol to keep all screen time to a minimum. I don't know. I'm not gonna believe over half of this shit until she fucking shows it. She showed the MRI that she thinks goes with her narrative. She showed the blood work because a bunch of it was high. That we figured out were probably from the walk-in that she did. That showed, yes, her levels are way the fuck off, but you can't deduce that she didn't fucking do that shit on purpose. And plus, she was sick already. Like, she's posting what fits what she wants the internet to believe. I'm not going to believe shit until we see the EEG, the actual discharge paperwork, where it has the instructions, because you get instructions.
You know,
I'll be right back. My kid is doing something. So,
but,
listen to her. I'll be right back.
anywho, yeah. I am gonna get my hair done tomorrow. I just can't drive, so my mom said that she was gonna come in just to drive me and just so I can just feel good about myself and start fresh. So I'm kind of looking forward to that tomorrow.
I don't want it around my baby.
The one that I got it sooner.
Sorry about that. I thought I muted. But we've had a loose dog around here. And I haven't.
You scared me. Don't do that.
I had I run in with this dog.
Yeah, let's.
I had finally got my dogs inside because it was trying to get around them. And then I went outside and called the police to come get the dog because I don't want it to do anything to mine. And it was like going back and forth on my porch because there's 2 ways to step down. It wouldn't let me leave. So it trapped me on my porch until police came. So I do not want that dog around my babies. I will flip.
Bark. That's great. What the fuck do you want? You see a dog? The fuck, dude? Don't scare me like that, bro.
I think she planned more too, Kennel.
What are you looking at? What's out there? Easy, girl. Easy. Easy, Chica. Easy. Easy. No, down. I don't think I'm gonna let you out. I think you saw a bunny. Oh yeah, you do see a bunny. It's right there.
Bunnies are going to happen with dogs. They are. I'm not saying encourage them to go get the bunny. But if your dog has to go out and there's a bunny like over in the neighbor's yard, you should still let your dog go out and go potty.
There.
Like, the bunny's just going to run
Yeah,
away.
No way. You're not going outside.
Wonder-
No, you're not going outside because I see the bunny.
Jeep was paid off. Probably not. They're probably still making payments. Aaron says in a video softly he can sell the Jeep. Well, I mean, if she can't drive and she's saying that
And my hair.
it's a life changer.
Yeah, I know.
I think she's planning on having
You guys
more
can
of
make
these
fun of me.
seizures.
You guys can say whatever the fuck you want to say. It's not your fucking life.
Oh.
And I don't find any of this funny. So if you find it enjoyable, this says more about you than it does me. So, you know, who's living in this fucking nightmare? It's me. It's me. And,
Gabby, you made your own nightmare. You have. Okay, so having a seizure out of nowhere, yes, very scary. Not knowing what's going on with your body, horrifyingly terrifying. You cannot convince me this is not planned. You already knew what Kepra did before you went in there. You say you had an EEG and there was goo. I think you and your sister think that they just put stickers, like here, on your head to do an EEG. I didn't know what an EEG was. I looked. It's a freaking whole head thing. All the fake seizures, but science isn't lying. Exactly. It was a whole head thing. And you said there was goo. Why isn't there any goo in your hair? Getting an EEG is not somebody flashing lights in your face.
Oh my god.
I got educated yesterday. Kaylee educated me. There's a lot of problems with this, Gabby. You Googled everything. You didn't actually have this stuff happen.
if you have no empathy or fucking no sympathy, you just have a cold heart. And
So you watch. Because we're calling her out about the EEG and what it said, she is going to, even though she has posted everything else, that one thing is going to be not our business. Even her papers said there wasn't any signs of a seizure. They said possible, but it was because of the story she came in with. Sorry, I'm trying to see what my kids are doing. I don't know what all, like, can you get stoned off it? I don't know. This will be her content for the next 6 months. I think she's going to try and drag it out longer. I really do.
I'm digging down, and I'm in the void.
I have sympathy for anybody going through what is wrong with me. I've lived in that for a long time. I didn't find out what was going on with stuff failing on my body until I was like 33, 34. Even then, I wasn't blasting it everywhere because I was scared. I didn't know what was going on. I don't want to get like people on their high horse and giving me hell and calling me a liar when I don't know what I'm talking about, because I didn't know what I was talking about. I had to get educated from my doctor what was going on, and it took months. I really believe this is all just a cover up for her losing her job. She knows Aaron is close to leaving her. I think he is too. I think she lied to him and told him that this is a temp to hire job, and either she fucked up and called in and got fired, or it was just a temp job and they it ended. And she's going, oh fuck, what do I do now? Aaron can't leave me if I'm having seizures. And then I tell him I lost my job. I think she thinks she won't have to work now. Oh yeah, she may be doing it. Well, it's not just fear. There's a guilt thing there too. One of my ex-boyfriends back in the day, he had a traumatic brain injury. And I got with him knowing that he had it and things like that. But there's a lot of things he really couldn't do. And when me and him were falling out, I know I stayed longer because I didn't want to make him go back and live with his mom. Like, your partner kind of becomes your responsibility, and when things are dropping out, you feel responsible for that person still. Like, what are they going to do? Will they make it? Will they make right decisions? Will they end up homeless? Like, that stuff goes through your brain when you're with somebody that cannot take care of themselves. Does that make sense? Like, I think that's where Erin's at. I think she's playing on it. It's my opinion. These are not facts. Oh, I was very seriously sure. So this skit really makes me mad. Oh, I'm sorry, Harley. Is she getting treatment and getting better?
Do I?
If they were garnishing her wages for the SSI and decided she wasn't going to work anymore and faked all this. I mean, that's a possibility too, Aussie. Did you guys latch the door? So he was back in Illinois. I believe A was waiting for G to send money while he was at the store. He gets in the box.
Let's go.
Probably outside. G out saying she had to see money calling her out while she was begging for. Yeah, I saw that one. TBI bonus. Who won't address the TBI? What's TBI? I'm not good with, like, the just the letters. I don't know what that is. My surgery and will be on chemo for the rest of her life. Oh, Harley, I'm sorry. Is she, at least doing better now and getting that hitch in her giddy up back at all? Say opinions are like assholes. Everybody has one. Yes, they do. I feel like some just stink more than others. All this for sympathy in order to hopefully gain assistance from money gifts. She wants people to give her, so she will make it all worse. Exactly. Oh, okay. Traumatic brain injury. I'm not good with the abbreviations. I'm sorry. Probably not there. Not a thing she could show, I believe, spends her night with ChatGPT and Google. I'm wondering if at this point she doesn't have, because you can go to the GPT Plus and it'll do more. Hang on a second, I'm gonna check on the dogs.
No. Come. Yeah. Well, guess what? Call me a liar. I don't care. It doesn't bother me. Because guess what? It's not your life. You're not the one that has to go through this. I am. Not you. So, say whatever you want to say about me. The only people that know the truth is my doctors, the neurologist, my family. And that's it. On the internet, you're just people that don't give a fucking shit and want to say whatever the fuck they want to say. So say it.
Correction. Correction. Some of us gave a shit. I found Gabby around this time last year. And I think I supported her for like 2 weeks. And she just kept piling shit on. Like, we gave a shit. And then when she was starting to go through the CPS stuff, I really hoped, because I thought that's what she needed. She needs therapy. She needs parenting classes. She needs to learn how to care for herself and her kid. I was so optimistic that she would do the things, learn the things, and do so much better. I don't give a shit anymore. I don't. You lie to everybody that you talk to. You've proven that you lied to your boyfriend just so you could get a candy bar. We're pretty sure you don't have your job anymore. You're telling him that you're still working. Where are you going during the day? If he thinks that you're working still, where were you going during the day before? Alright, I gotta catch up the chat. Hang on.
Say it. You won't see me driving. So I can't swim alone. Nothing. You think I want that shit for my own self? You're a fucking lunatic. You think I fucking want...
No, I think that you want everybody to think that this is going on. And then you're gonna hide it from everybody.
Fuck you. Fuck all of you. Bitch. Who would fucking want this? Who? I'm a fucking stupid...
This rabbit hole goes to fucking China.
Oh my god. Excuse me.
This rabbit hole comes out the other fucking side. Okay, so That was the one that we missed yesterday that she dirty deleted. And then, let's see which one I got up here. Okay, so there's that one. We're not staying on this. This is coming up here in just a minute.
See the clouds moving?
Let me find. I gotta find it.
What are you? Oh, what are you? Are you this one? Are you this one? I got another one over here.
Alright, this was this morning. And I'll speed it up. I know she's quiet during a lot of this. Let me get this resized to not her face. Okay. I'm only a little bit of a mess. Just a little bit. We got organized chaos over here. I'm way late, but did you do her eyebrow? I noticed a picture posted and it shows her one crusty eyebrow. I don't know. It doesn't look like it over here. And then she fell and Nikki believed. What? I'm glad I never did because I'm an empath and I would have felt for her. She would have been okay, so the Lori Jones stuff. My heart breaks for her. Do I think that she's a grifter? Yes. Do I think that she begs for other people to take care of her? Yes. But her case is so deep in addiction. It breaks my heart. I can't do the Lori Jones thing. First time I watched her, that she was crazy. Not a problem, Missy. Right now, she's just staring at the camera on mute. Oh, for her tag, Christina? So, okay, that's one thing. So, I have a handicap tag. There are certain days I can't walk very far. You don't just go to the DMV and say, I need a handicap tag or a handicap sticker. What you do, your doctor has to give you a paper. I think she was wearing green at the hospital, not the blue. But when you go to get a handicap tag or sticker or a license plate, your doctor has to give you that paper and sign on it that you are in fact disabled enough to have it. The fact that she doesn't have one yet, in my opinion, shows her doctor doesn't believe that she's disabled. Does that make sense? Like, I know some people think that you just go to the DMV, say I'm disabled, they'll give you a thing. Your doctor has to sign off on it first. And then you take that paper to the DMV. And it's not something ER can do, telehealth can't do it. Things like that. And they'll only give it to you after a certain amount of time. Yeah, you don't just, it's not easy to get. Does that make sense? Her brow before, it looked like there was a pimple. I think the pimple exploded into you. Like, I'm a pimple popper. I can't say much, but I wash my hands and I clean my face. Doctor has to approve it. Sign off on the paper, and it states your disability. If it's a temp tag or a permanent one. Yep, it does. I was talking about if she called them to say she can't drive because she has seizures. Do you have to, I've never dealt with anybody that has seizures like that, so I don't know. Like, when you have seizures, do you have to do that? I can't even handle. I don't think the doctor can either. I don't know what happens with that. Like, we can look it up while she's being weird and just staring at a camera.
No, here. I'm just gonna go take a nice walk. Just a little bit with some fresh air.
My spelling is horrible. Okay, if you have seizures and are unable to drive, your driver's license is not automatically revoked, but it will almost always be suspended or restricted until you meet your state's medical and waiting period requirements. Few of you are medically safe to drive. How the DMV learns about your seizure. Self-reporting. You must report seizures to the DMV if required by your state. Physical report only a few states require doctors to notify the DMV when a patient has seizure-related conditions. And none of these are Florida. If you have a seizure while driving and are stopped, police reports go to the DMV. License just verbally told her not to drive. I don't know how it works either. Glad we found out together. I have.
No, I'm
Just getting used to work on her acting. Just get a letter from the state to get evaluated.
You did?
Yep, that's what it says here. Family or witnesses can
Hey.
also report seizures
doing
to
okay.
the DMV. She's gonna be fucked. I'm sorry. When my browser's up, I get completely whited out because I pasted.
Oh, man. No, so I have primary care on the 16th. I'm getting my...
So she has enough people that watch her and that do the real life stuff on it. I don't think it's going to take very long for them to call on her. Other people can do it. The doctor won't because it's not required in Florida. And I highly doubt that she's going to either. If I don't, they suspend my license. That's what it said. There's only a few states, though, that require the doctor to do it. California, Delaware, Nevada, New Jersey, Oregon, and Pennsylvania. Pissing off another community, exactly.
My hair done today, but I can't drive, so my mom's coming to pick me up. So I'm just waiting for my mom.
Exactly. I don't.
And then to discuss my blood sugar and all that, I have to go see my primary
I
care
do not
doctor.
condone real life stuff. I don't.
And then my mom's gonna take care of my son while Aaron's in there right now with him. But
It is a self-reporting
my mom's
state.
gonna take him
Those were the
swimming.
ones. Those were the ones.
I took a
Pause, damn it. Those are the ones that the doctor is required to report. There's only a few states there, and Florida is not one, so it's a self-report state. Where she would get in trouble is if she gets pulled over and claims that she was having a seizure, they're going to take her license. And she might get in trouble for not reporting it. I don't know. It didn't say, other than the license being taken. But the fact that if other people were calling and report that, and then she's caught driving, she can get in trouble for that. She's going to try and milk it with Mimi, too, and try to guilt it. I think she already has, Missy. Because Mimi was going to go to Texas. She can't. Those girls are going to completely fail. They're going to fall flat on their face. In my opinion, that's what needs to happen. Like, not going to lie, in my 20s, I had to fall on my face before I went, okay, I need to grow the fuck up. Like, everybody has that moment of, okay, it's time for me to grow the fuck up. And I don't think they've ever hit it. Because they always get everything handed. Wouldn't have the energy to go live, let alone for... Yeah, usually... I do know after a seizure, you're sore, you have pulled muscles, you're tired, because your body used up, like, excess energy and everything in that seizure. Normal, she is going to use this excuse to have everyone take care of her. And yeah, I think all on top of that, she's going to use it as a reason that she can't be alone with Cam. I think that's going to be coming up. Now, did she say that she's going swimming? Back it up just a little bit.
And then my mom's gonna take care of my son while Aaron's in there right now with him. But my mom's gonna take him swimming.
Mom's gonna take him swimming.
I took a shower. Like not my hair. So I'm getting my hair done. I still feel very weak. I don't have my full strength back yet.
Southern, I don't think she's going to Legoland.
I'm trying to. That medication that I'm taking.
I think that she went ahead and got her hair done. I don't think she's even looked at the tickets. Everything for 2 days. And having 3 in a row. Yeah.
It makes me very dizzy. And you know, that's the only thing to do for pre-diabetic. They're gonna tell you to change your, well, yeah, I really can't have any sugars. My blood sugar was 178.
On a blood test, and I'm actually asking, isn't it that when you see the glucose part, that's your blood sugar? And hers was like 245. And then she says that then the blood sugar is 170 something. I'm trying to like understand how we jump from my glucose was 240 whatever and my blood sugar is 170. I don't understand because I thought those were the same thing. She can't get high off of it.
So I need to talk to my primary care physician and We have to come up with a plan.
As far as I know, yes, rides
Just trying
can
slowly just to get my strength back.
induce seizures,
Which I'm doing
depending
okay.
on what
I am.
kind you have.
I'm trying my best. I'm hanging in there. I just have to do little steps. Drinking lots of water. So far, I haven't. I had aches this morning.
Aches. After
No
3 or 4
coffee.
seizures, you had aches.
It's hard.
That's why they release
Yeah.
it. Oh, okay.
My glucose is
That makes
still
sense, Kettle.
well, since I left the hospital, it was 240, and then it went down to 178, but that's still high. And I just can't drive, which I think the doctor already told the DMV, which is gonna suck for me. But my mom said, Gabby, your cousin had some of this issue before. She said it's not permanent.
Can't.
And he couldn't drive either.
Has to be type
I just
2.
have to take the medication.
I don't think that you can get a meter being pre-diabetic, if that makes sense. Hey, quit it. I don't. I think that you have to be diabetic in order for most insurance and Medicaid to cover it, I think.
And I see my neurologist in July.
You show up the ER with a blood sugar of 300.
And if I don't have any
and
seizures
until it
from
goes down.
my now till July,
It's in your body.
maybe I can start
See, I
driving.
know that one because they checked me for diabetes.
I had a seizure. I had 3 seizures. 1 at the house, 2 at the hospital.
Like, not gonna lie, as a big girl, they check, make sure I'm not diabetic. I'm honestly not even pre-diabetic according to that thing. I'm like right in the middle, so I'm good. I know the A1C one. I don't remember the numbers for it, but yeah, stuff don't add up.
So I'm on a seizure medication to prevent them. So, I'm on day 2 of this meds. It does say on the bottle it makes you very dizzy and drowsy.
There's a bunch of
Lamictal might give you an awful sore throat. Do you not realize blood sugar and glucose are not the same? Yeah, I know they're not the same.
Oh, that sucks.
I got a booger.
I'm
No, just my
sorry.
nose ring. Thank you, Daniel. It's a side effect. Yeah, I just have to kind of get used to this med. He wants me. So the doctor said the medication. So it's 1 pill for 14 days. And
I don't think that she can hear what the words that are coming out of her own damn mouth half the time. I don't. Because in one breath she'll say one thing and the next breath she'll change it. Like, somebody needs to get this girl a notepad so she can write down whatever lies she's telling.
then um 14 days.
No reason why. That's what she did. I
And
can believe
then
it,
1
Kendall.
pill twice a day. No, I can show you.
Oh, I didn't know steroids actually up your sugar level. Back in the house.
I see you. Red blood.
Okay.
Adjust.
Lamotrigine, 25 milligram tablets. Didn't she say yesterday they were trying to give her 100? She covered something up with her thumb and then left the address of the Publix that she went to on the bottle and the RX number. No refills. Take 1 tablet by mouth once daily for 14 days, then increase to take 1 tablet by mouth, and she's got the rest of that covered up with her thumb. So it sounds like she's supposed to start off with only 1 tablet a day. If it makes you dizzy and tired, why wouldn't you do that at night? And then it looks like she's supposed to increase it to 2 a day, which would be like morning and night. I've never seen anything like it. Hard to believe there were people that actually exist like that. Yeah. She refused Capra. Yeah, I heard about that. This is why it's funny to watch her. You never know what she's going to say. Just like she said a few months back, she needed Mucinex to get pregnant. Yeah, I saw that one. I think she Googled the medications, looked at the side effects, and tried to find one that was going to affect her in bad ways the least. And then a lot of the medications that say dizzy and drowsy, at least that I've seen, do have the potential, if abused, they can get you high. I don't know if this one can. She drives me nuts. She took it away. They would make so complain about it. Oh yeah, I agree. No.
If this was just an anxiety attack or whatever, I could.
I'm trying to figure out why whenever we go inside we're muting. Because when she wants to talk in the house, she unmutes it. And then she mutes it again. But when she's outside, she's got it off of mute. Something's fishy here.
Drive. I am unable to drive. The doctor took my license away. Well, not really, but they contacted the DMV.
Florida, doctors won't contact the DMV. That's what this states. Florida is not required to notify the DMV when a patient has seizure-related condition. There's only a few states that do, and it's not hers.
I can't drive. I can't drive until they get it under control.
She doesn't want Aaron to know she's live.
Like I
If
said,
he's in
my
the
mom's
house
gonna come pick
now.
me up. Aaron has to drive me now. I can't drive. The doctor, I asked about riding my bike, and the doctor said, not until the medication is in your system, and it's been a week, and I have to follow up with my primary care before then.
Yeah, like he always does.
So, and if I do drive and a cop pulls me over, it's not gonna be good either, so I'm not taking a chance on that.
Like, is he
And
anywhere
I can't even go to the fucking store. I can walk,
his chat?
which, I mean, it just sucks.
I will say, I don't think the Clam Clan was up this morning when she went live. Because if we look at her comments, there's people up here like, watch a streamer, do not give her money for views. Please go watch a streamer. Didn't get removed or blocked. Rachel, run, Aaron, run. Didn't get removed or blocked. You said you had seizures. Where did the doctor actually diagnose it? Didn't get muted or blocked. Either they are starting to turn on her, or they weren't around.
No, I can't drive because I had seizures, idiot.
Like I said, you guys all think, oh, she got prescribed because of that, whatever. No, because if it was for bipolar or anxiety or mental health, I could still fucking drive, idiot. You want to look at my license? Let's call the DMV together. When you have a seizure, the doctor has to report it to the DMV.
No, they do not. It depends on your state. Didn't Google that, did you, Gabby? That's funny. I dislike it very, very much when she tries to sound smart, because all she does is sound stupider. You don't know something, look it up. So it drives me nuts. And it goes across all ages of people that do it. They say something like it's a fact when they don't know. You literally have all the information you need is in here. Okay? You can search multiple search engines. You can find different sites that have studies and like true facts and things like that.
Has to. It's protocol.
Hospital.
So let's test it. Let's go drive and let's get pulled over and let's see what happens. No, because that'd be dumb. I can't drive. And I'm unable to drive. I'm unable to drive. The doctor said I cannot drive until I see him in July. I can't even ride my fucking bicycle.
She says she can't see her doctor till July.
I'm unable to drive. The doctor said I cannot drive until I see him in July.
If I'm having seizures, full-blown seizures, and I was just admitted into the hospital with seizures, and the doctors believed me, my doctor would make time, like within a week or two, to make sure I'm seen. So we've seen the doctor today. We need to schedule an appointment to see the doctor, and now we're seeing the doctor in July. The quantity for the script is not enough to get her to July. It's an RX. You taper up and down, so they're gonna cold turkey stop with her 0 refills. Exactly. Girl, you need your own little notebook.
I can't even ride my fucking bicycle.
Do a sleep study if they didn't know what caused it was. Yes.
Not until I get this under control. Which sucks. I'll even take a video of my mom driving me.
Yeah.
Yes, the doctor said if I have them under control and I don't have a seizure, I can drive. But right now, my license is suspended. Whatever they fucking call it. And then I gotta talk to my primary care physician of my blood glucose or my sugar, which I'm gonna start trying my hardest to eat right, because that's not gonna help the situation either. And I don't know what my doctor's gonna say. I probably change my diet, but I also have to check my levels with this medication and make sure the levels are right.
What levels? What levels is this medication going to screw up? But to get her hair done with a nasty ass greasy hair so gross to stylize once touched her hair. No, like, if I'm getting my hair dyed, I think the last time I actually professionally got it dyed was, God, maybe 3-4 years ago. And I might go in there with like 1 or 2 days after I've had a like full-blown everything shower where I washed my hair. But I also don't have greasy hair. So I do that so that the hair dye doesn't actually hurt my scalp as bad. Because putting dye on freshly washed hair does hurt. I made that mistake before. And I do the same thing when I box diet here at home.
Okay, I'll get off the boat.
But like, I'm not gonna lie, I haven't washed my hair like 2-3 days. It's not gross. My curls are coming back. But you're not.
It's just, you know. Not suspend your license, but they contact the DMV or whatever. Says like you can't drive.
Actually, we're gonna go over that, Eva, because after this, I have a little classroom thing for Miss Gabberzilla.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. I finally got what I wanted. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, not driving. Yeah.
Don't have to do anything. She washed her hair every 3 days. It would be a miracle. Okay. So, let's double check. We have not come on for the reveal. So we're going to go into Miss Gabby's lesson for today. Different types of liars and the dangers of faking illness. So I put this into Google. I asked, what are the dangers of faking illness for clicks, views, sympathy, and monetary gain? Crying wolf for clout involves fabricating crisis or exaggerating victimhood for attention. Sounds familiar. Resulting in destroyed credibility, loss of public trust, and social isolation. This behavior desensitizes audiences, meaning genuine emergencies are ignored, while the perpetrator faces severe reputational damage, loneliness, and potential legal consequences for creating false alarms. Hang on. The major dangers and consequences. Destruction of credibility and trust. The primary consequences is that others will stop believing you, even when you are telling the truth. Once trust is broken, it is difficult to regain. She's been lying for a few years now. This can go for emergency services also, Gabby. If you're going to the ER, they're going to treat you like you're lying again. If you call the police, they're not going to be rushing to your house because what's the point? There wasn't anything wrong. Does this make sense? This is why it's dangerous to do this shit. Desensitization, causing alert fatigue. Frequent false alarms can cause people to become apathetic, ignoring future legitimate warnings. Hey, quit it. Legal and social risks. Police are actively warning against the trend of fabricating dangerous situations for social media and clout, noting that it can result in legal consequences for those involved. She tried so many times. I'm going to try calling her Karen's friend so she gets no more attention and piss her off too. Oh, that'll stir the pot. It can be like cocaine. Accentuates your core behavior. Oh, that's not going to be good. Isolation and mental health issues. The loss of respect and trust from peers can lead to feeling loneliness, frustration, anxiety, and depression. I think we checked all those boxes. Oh. Real victims are disbelieved. Crying wolf often trivializes the experiences of genuine victims. Gabby, this is why you're pissing everybody off. Making it harder for those with real emergencies to receive help or be believed is because of people like you. Not sure who Karen's friend is, but Gabby is playing roulette with this man. So Karen is Gabby's friend, But if we switch it and just start calling her Karen's friend, Gabby's gonna lose her shit because she's not in the spotlight. Context of crying wolf for clout. I'm gonna look it up here. It'll be fine. Social media online trends. Students. It says students, but adults do it too. Creating false panic or stunts to gain online attention. Manipulative behavior using false victimhood to gain advantage, attention, or sympathy, often seen as interpersonal manipulation. Professional settings, exaggerating problems in legal or business contexts, creating alert fatigue and wasting time on fake emergencies. I'm wondering if this didn't happen at work. And that's why we no longer have a job. Not the haters ruining her reputation. She was the one who did it to herself. No way. She's victim and management. Sympathetic advice. Poor G. I'm not serious. I love you, Missy. You make me giggle. Alright. Last thing on the notes. Psychological aspect. Those who fall into this trap do so out of craving for attention or validation. But in the long run, this behavior only harms their social standing and self-worth. Alright. What window are you going to go to? You're going to go to that one.
Also tracking the...
1 second. Let me switch my window.
trend tonight. Some social media influencers, those who make the news on social media, are accused of completely faking their illnesses, if you can imagine that, and pretending to be sick for those precious clicks and likes. Cloud is a hell of a drug. Let's talk about it. Sick influencers, that's the topic. Joining me now, social media expert Karen Diamant, along with influencers, Houston's Lala, and G-Maniac. I've been messing up your name forever. G-Maniac.
Okay.
And I've known you forever. So, but here's the thing. I wanted you in this conversation because you recently, you were actually sick. You were hospitalized.
Right.
And to hear individuals who are taking advantage of the situation on social media to get clicks and likes, pretending to be sick when you were actually sick.
Right.
How is that for you?
I know nowadays people doing stuff for the clout, bro. A lot of stuff is for the clout. So I don't really take offense to it. But of course, I was actually sick, so I want to be transparent with my followers, the people that follow me.
And yours was more about informational.
Yeah, informational. It was a piece
and
of
warning people about their health. That's what I read into your
Right. Because if we're gonna be influencers, I want to influence you to, you know, take care of yourself, take care of your body, pay attention. I go to the doctor a lot. I know a lot of men are scared to go to the doctor, so I try to tell them, hey, go get that checkup, bro. You know, so.
See, cases like his, no problem with it. You're giving out your actual experience for education. It's the people like Gabby that, oh, this is going on, with no real facts to it. She is playing a dangerous game.
Absolutely. So, Lala, to hear that people are taking advantage of their average follower or their fan by pretending to be sick. It's almost
sickfluencer.
Yeah, it is. It's crazy because a lot of people can probably relate to the situation and what they're posting, and then to find out that it's not true or that it's fake, it's crazy, you know. I went through a health scare 2 months ago, you know, cancer health scare. They found a tumor. So I went through the same thing, and I shared my story. I have scars now, and I'm always in bikinis, you know me. So now I'm like, this is me, but I was real with my followers and shared my story. So people that are faking that or lying about it, that's crazy. I don't even see the purpose. Like, do you want clout that bad?
That's bad.
They do. That's a serious
Karen,
thing.
sometimes it goes that extra step where they want that clout, but they also want a few dollars in donations, and they'll start a GoFundMe.
That's the slowest it gets. That's the
not a GoFundMe.
You know, but for me, it all starts with the people that like go to the hospital and just post a picture of their IV, and they're like, "Don't ask."
That's
you
right.
know?
You posted it.
Exactly. You
I wonder who's done that.
And people just crave it. They obviously, there's been scammers, you know, since biblical
forever.
times.
Yeah.
So that's not new. They just found a new platform to do that. But I do think some people get tickled with the reactions and the attention, and then they just go a step further, and it becomes it's a vice, essentially, something they can't, stop doing for clout.
And of course, like you said, I mean, people are addicted to getting that attention.
Right.
Crazy stuff sells now, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the moment you step
And it's not just TikTok. It is TikTok, YouTube, Snapchat, Facebook, all the things. People that do... Okay, there's one side of this where these are genuine people trying to educate about what they're going through, right? Because other people may not know what's going on. And then there's people like Miss Gabberzilla that that they say they're going through something because they'll get the clicks, the views, the income, all the things. They get more. Even if it's people that don't like them and can tell that they're lying. Case in point, Gabberzilla. Even though she knows people are going to call her a liar, even though she knows people are going to be able to put dots together, she doesn't care. Even if she lies, that's one more hate watcher that she gets. Does that make sense? Yeah, when I am, same
out of character when now you've gone sick, okay?
Right.
And now you're out partying the next day. I mean, you've gone out of character, you lose credibility, and guess what? Then you get canceled.
Yeah. And people are crazy to try to cancel stuff like that. too.
Yes.
And
That
what
would
has
never
been the worst
happen.
you guys have seen when it comes to attention seekers, especially for those who are pretending that they're ill? And the worst for me, and it's not sick influencers, but they are taking advantage of family members who may be actually sick.
Actually, shit. People have fake deaths and stuff too. Like all that type of stuff is just weird. Once again, just the internet schemes, games, and stuff is like for what? Because at the end of the day, it's so many people. People want the limelight. It's so many people that are watching you do that, and then after that, you lose credibility. You lose everything. It's like
We're also auto-programmed, like in our society, that every time something happens,
So I try to catch... Fink posts them in the Dropbox. I try to catch them there. Sometimes I don't. And we might just watch it through once on her page. Which is what she did today. Because I was not very good at checking the Discords out. I had just woken up and went, yeah, I should probably get this done today.
that's automatically the next step. It's the GoFundMe, and family members set it up for you. You might still be in the hospital. You might have not woken up from the coma, but that fund
You're fine,
set up.
Missy.
They're posting your picture on social media, like here he is.
But those who take advantage of the system, how should their followers treat them? What would be your advice, Lala? Take them with a grain of salt, move on, what?
Unfollow them for sure. I mean, if they're going to give that kind of fake image, and it's not right. It's sick, like you said, especially something like that, to that level where someone can relate, or someone is sick or feeling the same thing, and then they find out that it's not true, or taking people's money, scamming. I mean, but it's crazy out here now, so it's not surprising. But honestly, when I found out about the topic, I'm like, people really be lying out here about being sick? I'm like, dang, I guess I'm naive or vulnerable to that. I'm like, dang, that's crazy.
But you can always tell who's being genuine and disingenuine.
But I see it all over TikTok, people sharing what they're going through, and I would have never thought they were lying about it, but now it makes sense.
When you see trends and people like the word trend, they try to fall in line with anything. But I've had friends fake the funk with stuff like that myself, like back in high school, and people was like disown them to this day. Like, nah, bro, you fake the whole illness, death. Like, we ain't cool, bro. For real. For real.
And it has gone to that next level. We did a segment a few months back where individuals around the country have had body parts removed in order to get sympathy on social media.
Oh my.
This is my worry, 4G, that she is going to go that far. I never would have thought somebody would fake seizures, cancer, the actual like terminal things. But there also have been people that have removed limbs to keep their story going. And it worries me that like next year that's what she's gonna do. Sending off one job and getting ready for the next. You're fine, Kennel. She, in her reality show, that she thinks that she's famous. She's mistaking famous for infamous, most definitely.
bit fraud. It's one of the ways.
This is coming up. I'm trying to find the date on this. This came up last year. Okay. It's the thought of sick influencers. Stop that. You don't need to claw my chair, man. I am right here. You don't have to claw my chair for attention. I just gave you head pets. Sorry, my cat's being... My cat is now attention seeking. But this is basically a worry that they have.
Ways that people do that is to influence others in giving them the key buzzwords, the way in which to navigate the system to be able to take out of it what isn't theirs. Does he think there's a scope here in this bill, particularly with some of the new clauses, to be able to say that actually we should have a specific legislation against that to prevent people from using words, buzzwords, or teaching other people how to cheat the benefit system?
Minister.
Her name is Missy. So basically, the stuff like what Gabby is doing has gone so far that they are making bills because people are frauding with it. Well, she's not faking sick. She's just wilding out. So
I'm grateful to the honourable gentleman for his intervention. He is correct that we have a problem with so-called sickfluencers, but as I think we will hear in the debate more broadly, the government does have existing powers through the Fraud Act of 2006 and the Serious Crime Act of 2007 to take action in those areas if necessary. He is right to suggest that we should be doing more.
Hey, Costco, you doing anything evil?
So it's that bad. Like, that one isn't here. I think that one is over in the UK. But it has gotten so bad. Some people are giving genuine information about what they're going through. Other people are taking that and using the information to fraud to get things. I just thought that one was interesting. It is a child, but it's I think it's called TED Talk, where kids basically, they find a topic, they do the research, and they give us a short speech about it. And honestly, I thought it was cute, and yeah. Even this little girl knows that lying is wrong. I do think this is really cute, though.
Let's play a game. 2 truths and a lie. Let's start. I've been on an airplane before. I love art. And after I was born, I was sent to intensive care. Think about which one you think was a lie. Got it? The lie was that we're not playing 2 truths and a lie. But have you ever told a lie? Everyone has. But have you ever thought what it could do to you? What if not lying would give you a better job? What if that job pays more? Would you still do it?
Even a kid knows if you're a known liar, you're not going to get a good job. Just saying.
You've probably thought, this one lie won't hurt. But then you keep doing it over and over and over until it becomes a habit.
Does that sound familiar?
Once it becomes a habit, people start avoiding you. I know from experience. It will happen. My sister drew a red dot on her face, claiming it was a bug bite. I don't trust her as much anymore. And she's my own sister.
So it's no surprise that Danny and Gabby do not trust each other.
This is only one of the things lying can do to you. Stress, unhappiness, and damaged mental health are all things that can happen when you lie. Why do these things happen? Let me tell you the truth. Like,
I'm gonna let you guys listen to the cuteness. I'm gonna top off my coffee real fast.
I should. I don't know, but here's what I do know. To prevent this from happening, practice telling the truth. And if it feels like you're about to lie, just think how you would feel if you knew someone was lying to you. You walk up to one of your best friends and ask if they can go to the movies. They say they can't. No time. And you're all right with that. But you don't know what's coming. About 30 minutes later, the movie still wasn't going, but you see your friend shopping at the mall with someone else. Has this ever happened to you? Well, you can prevent it from happening to someone else just by telling the truth. It's hard, right? But think about the bright side. Maybe you'll like it. Now, the big question is, how is lying effective to your health? Anita Kelly, a psychology professor in Notre Dame, Indiana, performed a 10-week project on 110 adults. She asked half the adults to stop lying for the 10 weeks and the other half to record the lies they do each day. After 10 weeks, the data showed that the half that didn't lie, their health improved. But the half that did lie, their health decreased. You now know what lying can do to you. You know what it can do to relationships. Lying isn't good. And I hope you remember that the next time you think you're about to lie.
I thought that was super cute. Oof, oof, oof. Pull my chair back up. So not only does lying screw with you mentally, it screws with your actual your physical health too. Which, I mean, she's been going down a really rough path, even with her physical health. I'm not saying seizures, like the gaining weight, being tired all the time. So, the last one that I got, and then you guys can tell me what you want to watch for a bit, is 6 Types of Liars. And I have a Gabby video for each one. So flip this back.
Liar, liar, pants on fire. That's what I would say when I was a kid when I knew someone was lying. We can all agree that there's a big difference between lying about something that causes an unfortunate event versus lying about how much chocolate you ate for dinner. All lies are not created equal. Honestly, 99% of the time, lying is wrong. It's up to you to decide if the lie you've heard happens to fall in that sacred 1%. So let me inform you about the 6 most common types of liars you'll find in the wild. Number 1, the white liars. No, I'm not talking about the white people, I'm talking about the little white lies. White liars usually start lying with the best intentions. We can call these people considerate liars.
I'm not gonna lie, this video of G that I'm gonna show after he explains what it is was hard to fucking find.
Lies are often said to avoid hurting your feelings or making you feel bad. The most typical type could be your appearance or about something you aren't too good at. Maybe your pant size are 2 sizes too small, but the white liar will still say those pants don't make you look fat. You might have only made 1 basket out of 20 attempts, but this liar will insist that you're not that bad at basketball. Usually they lie to try to motivate you or lift your spirits. While they may be the kindest of liars, their comments could sometimes be insincere, and at their core, they are still lying.
Where's my noise box? There's the noise box.
Lockhart. Okay. Gabby, you said you were getting off. You look and sound so much better today. Thank you. Shh. I'm not on live. Stop.
She's saying this so that Aaron doesn't find out she was live. Sparing his feelings. This is as close to a little white lie I could get from the Gabbyverse.
Shh. We're doing Christmas and we're doing Christmas and birthday presents for Cam. Shh. Okay, so now we're gonna do, okay, so that's done. What else can I get?
That's the only one of those that I could find. On to the next one.
Number 2, the exaggerative liars. Please welcome the big baller. Oops, I mean the exaggerative liar. You sometimes have to laugh at the things this person will say to make themselves seem cooler than they actually are. Maybe they ran a mile, but they will swear to you that they're in such a great shape that they could definitely run a marathon. They may have an average IQ, but you'll be sure to hear how they are basically a genius. The exaggerative liar could lie in less obvious ways, like by always trying to one-up you. You visit a new place, they might say that they have already been there 3 times. Sadly enough, this person has their own insecurities. They don't feel that they are enough as is, so they try to lie their way to either fit in, look cool, or to boost their self-esteem. Number 3.
And here would be Gabby's exaggerated lie.
Or I'm slurring words, or just my speech is not as what it used to be. I don't know. I can't explain it. I feel like memory loss. I didn't even think about like how this would really affect my body and my mental health. But no wonder the doctor couldn't find anything wrong with Danny, because with mold, it's you can't unless you do a biopsy. Mold is very, very hard to diagnose, and that is why doctors are like, well, I don't know what's wrong with you. I mean, this came back normal, that came back normal. Your blood test is fine, your CAT scan shows nothing, and then my animal.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Usually, if mold is that bad, you are going to have like mold spores in your lungs. They can still find it. It's not just a biopsy. That is not the only way to detect your health being affected by mold.
Are affected, no wonder. Think about it, Rex. I mean, he's been lethargic. I mean, I don't know. I mean, you know, not eating. Rex has not eat.
Well,
I mean,
how long has Rex not ate?
I mean, he's eating a little bit, but that not as much now. It's like he will, but then he won't.
Like, I don't know if, listen, when we first got into this apartment, that's when the behavior started happening, and I don't know if mold can cause being autistic. I heard it does.
I mean,
autism is caused by mold. I never saw this video, so you guys know. I've never seen this video. Autism being caused by mold. Are you... what? Yeah, Rex could be sick. He could be depressed. If he had too small of a cage to move around in.
Explain something to you. Doctors are #1 man reporters. You see all of this? All of this. That is all doctor stuff about the mold.
Documented
Stuff. It says mold exposure, mold exposure, mold exposure.
You and your sister aren't the drama here. It's them guys. Let's keep it 100 right now.
On to the next type.
The denial liars. Deny, deny, deny. This is the model of someone who has done something wrong. Denial liars are some of the most frustrating people out there because they tend to stick to their guns until death. They will never say that you are right, and they will refuse to acknowledge that they are anything but perfect unless you have proof. Otherwise, the denial liar will push all of the blame on you and make you feel like you're losing your mind. This is their first resort when you catch them in the wrong. You'll commonly hear them say things like, "I never said that," or "I never did that." Their stubbornness is strong and firm, so it will be hard to keep your calm around them.
Are these sounding familiar to everybody? I'm really banking on they do.
Myself. Yes, I do. And I honestly say, and yes, I do watch myself. Yes, I do. And I honestly see nothing wrong. I really don't, because I have not lied about the miscarriages. I have not done anything wrong. I haven't fraud. I haven't scammed. I have done everything like illegal as far as what you guys have put out there. And yes, I do watch myself.
Denies everything. Are you watching, Gabby? Are you learning something new? Are you seeing a problem here?
Number 4, the omission liars. Omission liars seem to have a bit more of a conscience than denial liars. If they feel guilty about something, they will simply keep it as their own dirty little secret. Lying by omission is when a person leaves out important information or doesn't correct a prior misunderstanding in order to hide the truth. They do this so that they can have the excuse of saying that they never lied. They just didn't tell you. Omission liars think that they found the loophole of lying, but we all know that they're doing the same thing, just in a different way. If you told me it's so great that you've got straight A's on all of your classes, and I nod and smile when I really got straight B's on all of my classes, but afraid to say it because my Asian parents would disown me, yeah, just keep this between us. Communication is actually more than 80% nonverbal. So yes, you can lie by not saying anything at all. But if you were to take this up to the law, then that's totally different.
Let's see what Gabby has to say about that one. Copy. Paste.
Is word of mouth is getting on TikTok. Their goal and their target is Cameron. They are trying their hardest. It's not really about abuse, about Cameron. They have called animal control on me to get Coco taken away. They have tried calling animal control to get Sonic taken away.
The omission here is she doesn't say anything about the stuff that she's done to get phone calls. This is the lie by omission.
They have called the county for the pool to get me in trouble. They have contacted, they think that, now mind you, it's not just about him here. It's not just about Cameron.
It should be all
They're
about
trying to get
Cameron.
me and Aaron to split up. They're calling Aaron's job. They are calling my mom's job. They are texting my mother, who is 74 years old. And they've even...
Damn, Mimi looks good for 74 years old. Holy shit. Like, I thought that she has gotten, like, stressed out from twins, and she's, like, in her 50s. Like, my mother is 60. Mimi looks good for 74 years old. I'm just saying. Like, damn.
Have tried to call my mom's job to get her fired.
And keep in mind, she's had to deal with these bitches for 33 years. Just throwing that out there. So for being as stressed as she is and as aged as she looks damn good.
At the end of the day, they are trying their hardest. They even called my landlord. It's not about, oh, Cameron's being abused. No.
She's been live one time. After we get through these, if you want, we can go back through it. She hasn't been back on since she did the one time.
No. This is straight up trying to get Aaron and I to be completely broken up. Now what's happening?
So that's the lie by omission. What's next?
Number 5, the manipulative liars. People often want what they can't have. Manipulative liars don't like hearing that they can't have something they want, so they resort to lying to get their way. The manipulative liar.
You mean like a candy bar after being at the hospital and saying the doctor said that you can go back to your normal diet? What? I don't know who would do that.
Is slick and knows how to convince you to say or do something you aren't planning on. They use tactics like playing with your emotions in order to get what they're really.
You mean like saying that your fiance hit you so that somebody else won't expose you for the piece of shit that you are? Because you talked about their kids? That can't be a thing.
Looking for. We can see this in a lot of romantic relationships, unfortunately, so make sure to always check if their actions match their words.
And that would be why Aaron's getting fucking sick of it. So let's see here. What does Gabby say about that one?
Okay, now you got me really ticked off.
What? Why?
Okay, Kaylee. Here you are saying
This is manipulation at its finest. That's why I went and grabbed this one.
kids should be left out of it. What the fuck are you doing?
She wants outsiders coming about her.
Seriously, girl.
Change.
And you say kids are off limits. And here you are, once again, putting something out there. Dude.
And it wasn't about your kid. I wonder who talked about whose kids first. Because Kaylee's been on the page of, you want to come at me, I'm going to come at you. Oh no. Not fact checking.
That doesn't. You know what? You have no respect. You have no fucking respect.
G put it out there. And Kaylee's like, okay, you want to be a piece of shit? We're just going to keep this going. I have no problem.
You can hate me all
hurting
you
a
want,
piece of shit's
Chica,
feelings. I don't.
but you are so low to the lowest.
Is she low though? I don't remember ever watching Kaylee fake a seizure. I don't remember her amping up any condition that her or her kids have. I don't remember covering for her for her sister. When her sister was trying to make your fiance look like a pedo, abuser, and all the things. To the point where he got arrested. And you want to say Kaylee's low? This is a really old one. We're going through the different types of liars. We are currently on, I think, manipulation. The manipulative liar. We got one more to go through. So you want to say she has no respect, and you want to say that she's low. I have never heard Kaylee do any of that. The name is on the tip of my tongue, guys. Who's the one that did all that? Who's the one that's currently doing all that? To try to make everybody stop and get out of trouble. And to get her fiance to stay. And Mimi to stay. That name's on the tip of my tongue, man.
To do, and not even
doesn't come to mind.
Involve yourself and say that about a minor child that's not even yours, and it's not, and he's not even on the internet anymore. And here we are. But guess what? Mama Bear is done. And if you don't stop, just like you say, if you talk about my kids, I will talk about your kids. So if you really want to go, Kaylee, I'm going because I'm done. Stop talking about him. He is no longer on the internet. None of this should be released. And
except for you're still sending videos and shit to people. That's why I put this one in manipulation. Kaylee even knows that she's still putting him out there. He's just not on live stream. Okay, it's still happening behind the scenes. If it wasn't happening behind the scenes, people wouldn't have the diagnosis papers like Villain does. Nobody will end up showing it because it shows his personal information. And nobody could have sent that out but you. Whether you sent it to your mods, whether you emailed it to Turtle and Villain. You still put it there. Drive, I'm loving the professional examples next to Gabby Real Life. Oh, I appreciate you, Kennel. I thought it would be a good idea today just to take her to school.
As a nurse,
since she didn't even get a GED.
What the hell is your problem?
None of that has to do with nursing.
You have
None
some
of it
type
has
of
to do with
nerve.
medical information.
You can hate me all you want.
Thanks for the permission.
But what you're not going to do is bring him up. Go after him.
Usually if I bring up Cam, it is something to do with her. I don't like speaking on kids. I won't say I would never because my kids are teenagers, and I have told my teenagers maybe that kid's just an asshole. But, and that's just real life shit. Some kids are assholes. Not saying he is. My kids can be. No, like, everybody can be, especially kids. But I wouldn't get online and make fun of a kid. There's a difference there. Nobody is making fun of your kid. They're calling out your parenting. And what you are putting out there. His diagnosis is so bad. Honey, he's getting better. He's going to school. He is getting better. Because the school is teaching him where you would not.
For me all you fucking want. Leave him out of this. This fight is not involving minor kids, your kid, my kid. It's between me and you. But you're...
I need to get a soundboard. Keep your fat mouth out of my name.
You're so fucking low that you had the fucking nerve to do that. This is your last warning. It's not a threat. Bring my son's name up. I'm going to talk about your kids too. I will talk about your parenting. Don't make me do that. But like I said, remember what you say, right? You talk about if people say, no, hang on. You said that if people talk about your kids, you would do the same. Post them, talk about them. So that.
Not for just talking. She said exactly what you do is what I'm going to do to you. So if you post pictures of her kids, because she never puts them on the internet, even if they step into her camera, she takes that live down, takes them out, and then reposts it. She does everything that she can to keep their little cute faces off of the internet, where you can't help yourself. It is not his fault that he is so much cuter than you. Take care of yourself, and maybe you can get up there.
That gives you the right, then why not? I should be allowed to. Right? Fair is fair, isn't it, Kaylee?
Y'all seeing the
Like I said, do
manipulation
not
going
make
on?
me do that. Because I don't think kids should be involved in this.
Let me make this perfectly clear. Especially if she were to watch this. Or if her clan does. I don't give a fuck what kind of mood you're in, Gabby. You want to be big, tough, and square up and do all these things and try to intimidate. You look fucking pathetic. This would be why I called you a fucking jellyfish. You have no backbone. The minute somebody would try to take you up on your offer to square up, bet you're calling the cops. You're going to run, cry, call the cops. That's it. You want to act like you're big, tough, and bad until you actually get your consequences. You're allergic to consequences. Stay there. Stay there. I'm not joking. Please stand up and get off my hand so I can turn the camera off and you can give me huggies. Okay?
Keep my son's name out of your damn filthy, disgusting mouth. As a nurse, you should be fucking ashamed of yourself. You should lose your fucking license.
All right, come here.
You have no fucking respect.
It's alright. My baby wanted a hug, and I guess he had to pee really bad. So I'm going to leave my camera off till I get my hug.
Not only that.
He's too cute for the internet.
It doesn't matter what he's prescribed, what diagnosis he has. I am his mother.
Now you can hug me.
And I have not even brought that to the internet. But
I
you
love
have,
you.
right, Kaylee? Like, again, you say
Oh, my
you're
hair
a
smell
fucking
good?
nurse, dude.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
You
have-
say that you're a fucking nurse.
Hey, Mom, I'm gonna have chicken with noodles again.
No, I'm
Want
not
that, or do you
crying.
want fried taters?
What's taters?
I'm saying
Fried
back
potatoes?
the fuck off. You can be mad all you want at me.
Go play. We'll figure out dinner here
This
after a
is
bit.
between me and you. Like I said, I'm going to say this one time only. Keep my son's name out of your mouth.
Keep your fat mouth out of my name. I'm sorry, I can't get over that. I need to get a soundboard. That's going to be funny. So, continuing. The last one.
And number 6, the pathological liars. These types of liars are the most difficult to understand because they don't have a real reason for lying. They will lie about anything at any time. Most pathological liars also lack empathy, so they could care less about the repercussions of their lies. They may incorporate aspects.
So the fried taters, I put smoked sausage, the potatoes obviously. We use a little bit of olive oil and a bit of butter, and bell peppers and onions, and I season it up really good, and it's pretty yummy. He doesn't like it only because he can see the vegetables in it.
aspects of all of the previous forms of liars, like manipulation, denial, and omission. These liars could be really toxic, and sometimes it's a condition that's hard to fix. While we all wish that the world could be honest all of the time, it just doesn't work that way. Stay on the alert if you have a feeling that someone is being insincere. Keep these 6 types of liars in mind and steer clear if you meet any of them that's causing you trouble. The best thing you can do otherwise is to keep being honest to yourself and others so others can see it and do the same. If you have any stories you want to share, let me know down below, and if you like this,
Let's see what happened in the Gabby verse for that.
I gotta look beautiful.
Right.
I do. I said.
Do it.
No, I need a full makeover.
I need to win the lottery.
What?
I need to win the lottery.
I'm sorry, that takes me out. I need a full makeover and I need to look beautiful. Yeah, and I need to win the lottery. He is so fucking done. So done.
I mean, the doctor said I can still get my hair done, so I don't see why not. Just can't drive. The problem is I don't think you want to stay there forever. Unless Karen can help me. Or my mom.
Hi, Flower.
Or you can drop me off and then you can go to someone's camp on Saturday, so I don't know.
Yeah, I'm the silver Jeep.
I'm in the car. Time for Gabby to go home. Okay.
So I'm just going to pull up some different videos that it suggests over here on the side. And we'll just react to them at this point. And I'll try to find an old live if she's not on. And to not be wasting money. Not a dodo brain. This was on the 22nd. But she's been in the hospital for 3 days as of yesterday, guys. So this date has to be wrong, right? Right? Okay.
Look at my new nebulizer, want to see?
I don't think she knows how to use one of those.
My own one. This one looks good.
So either she did it on purpose and took so much nebulizer solution, right, that it made her go into a seizure. Or I can see this possibility too. That she is dumb enough, because that's supposed to help the tightness in your chest and loosen you up. I can see her trying to use it like cough drops. Of, oh, I'm coughing, so I need to go take a breathing treatment. That's not how it works. That is very dangerous to do. You need, if you, so that was prescribed for her. Yes. Usually, the way it works here in Indiana, or that I've had, because we do have nebulizers, because I'm prone to respiratory infections, and so is my kids. They get it from me. They put in an order there at the hospital, and there's a certain spot you can go to get the equipment. And say, my doctor said, I need this, and that way your insurance will cover it. if you were to just go out and get one, it would come out of your pocket. The only way to get it where you don't have to pay, or part of it is paid, is a doctor will write out an order for it. It's not really a prescription, but it's an order. You turn it in there somewhere at the hospital. They'll give you your thing.
So we got this for the wheezing. Okay.
That's not just for wheezing. You're going to wheeze.
What is famotidine? No fucking clue. Oh, we got this one. 2. I am waiting for my meds to be filled. I'm doing okay. Hanging in there, or hanging on, but doing okay. Thanks for asking. And I'm so pissed because I gotta pay money for to sign for my nebulizer.
So this is telling me that she lost her Medicaid. If she still had Medicaid and her doctor put in an order for it, Medicaid would have covered it. So, famotidine is for acid reduction. And asthma. Never got a nebulizer. So, I have a bad habit of I don't go to the doctor until the stuff is like in my lungs. Like there's fluid in there. I don't have full-blown pneumonia, but there's definitely fluid in there. I'm a mom. I got to take care of stuff. I got kids to take care of. My stuff comes last. I don't see her doing that. Ever.
But she's fine.
Well, we saw that in the pathological liar side. They lack empathy for anybody that they affect, including different communities. Erin, Mimi, does not care how it will affect them. She only cares what affects her life and her story. That's all she cares about. Does not care how it affects anybody else.
Go ahead. Hey.
I didn't see that I had muted it for a second. Noodles, carbs, carrots are okay, bread, carbs, salad okay, salad dressing, sugar, and last but not least, chocolate, cake, sugar, and carbs. Dangerous. What step would she go to next for the grift? So we were watching one of the things that were earlier on, and the 6 types of liars. Not here, I believe that it was in the UK, but their Congress was meeting about a bill because certain people are taking off limbs to fit their grift. Does that make sense? Like, it's getting to that extreme. I worry she's going to take that. She's going to do that. Where she's going to fake something where they're like, okay, well, we got to take your foot. If they were worried about her sugar levels still, they would not be giving her this meal. She would be on a diabetic diet. They're not worried right now about her having a sugar-induced seizure, in my opinion. I think that I'm wondering if this wasn't them testing her out to see if she's telling truth or lies. Like, okay, we're going to give her this meal and we're going to see what her sugar does. Because if you are diabetic and you actually had a seizure from that and it skyrocketed so high, they wouldn't give you this meal. Never get a meal in the hospital. Yep. Brenda Karen's friend, she a handful of laparoscopic surgeries in addition to the ER and urgent cares. Oh God. I think this is they set it up. Oh, not a crash out.
I just rather not, just because I'm just a better person, and
Yeah, some of them are calling Gabby Karen's friend
choose to show
just to
my
piss her
growth
off.
and show how more mature I am becoming by just walking away, by just not engaging.
This is
and
not
just being
engaging.
a mom that I need to be for my family and show for my family, and that's really all I need to do. And I'm doing that.
See here, you had a job, you lost it. Because you lost it, you were worried about your not husband, your fiance leaving. So you had to do something. This is taking care of your family? Huh. That's not how I take care of mine.
But apparently it's not good enough.
No, if you were actually doing it, this wouldn't be happening. If you were actually being more mature, putting your priorities straight, putting your son first, taking care of your pets, making sure that your fiance is taken care of, because in a relationship, you're supposed to check in on each other. The only thing that I've ever seen is her complain and Aaron try to fix it. I have never seen her do anything for him other than humiliate him on the internet about his extender. She's never had she's had bigger. That is the only thing I have seen her do.
I know it's pretty late, but I was just about to head to bed. And I just had to come on here because I just want to address something. Because I don't think it's funny to make fun of somebody who actually has had seizures before, and that you're not going to twist the narrative. And I have screenshots that I would like to show y'all. Okay?
I think this live got deleted as well.
It's not. Number one, Jenny and I had seizures a little bit, I would say a little bit over 3 years old.
The only seizures she brings up that are fact are a little bit over 3 years old. So why do we have some from 2 years ago, 3 years ago, of them flailing all around like this? So she has better mustache than he does. It's pretty bad when you can grow a better beard than your fiance. Not gonna lie.
I also have proof of that. Also, I have proof that when Jane was in Illinois, when she had those monitors on her head, I asked my mom, I said, Mom, did Danny have seizures back when she was in the hospital? I'll show them to you. I have no problem. Those are not going to do is make fun of somebody who actually had seizures.
I haven't seen anything, have you?
I never faked one. That was when I woke up from anesthesia and I was not with it. I remember that day perfectly.
No. No. I have been under anesthesia a few times. I have had 3 C-sections and my gallbladder out. No. When you are coming to, if you have to be knocked out for a surgery, you don't go right back to your room to wake up. Not for a big surgery like that. When you're coming out of it, you are in a separate spot. You're not allowed to have your belongings. Like with my youngest, when I had that C-section, or no, it wasn't my youngest. I think it was my daughter, because I had to be, hers was an emergency C-section. I woke up out of anesthesia with no painkillers. And they explained to me, we didn't want to give you anything until you're conscious, because we need to make sure that you're coming out of the anesthesia okay. They're not going to give you your phone. Does that make sense? Oh, you're fine, Missy. Even when I had my gallbladder out, until they figured out I was coming out of anesthesia okay, they wouldn't give me anything. They wouldn't hand me my belongings. They would.
I had some kind of surgery, and I don't remember like grabbing my phone and just like running, because I went live so many times. Like,
now remember, while she's stating this, she remembered that day perfectly, right? One, you're not gonna remember shit coming off anesthesia. I had to get told, apparently, when I was coming out from my daughter's C-section, I came out of it very violently. I hit a nurse. I thought somebody was hurting me. I woke up with massive pain. They had to grab me while I was coming to, because I thought somebody was hurting me. So I was trying to beat whoever off of me. That's what was going on in my head. It doesn't work that way. Hi, Shadell.
back in Illinois, all I did was live stream my life. So all I remember is I just grabbed my phone and just went live. But that was when I was out of anesthesia and I was fucked up. I was like not even there, dude. That wasn't a seizure. That was like, what the fuck? I don't know. Aaron should have took my phone, because I kind of remember that, but I don't. And
but she remembered everything. Everything.
I'm pretty sure my supporters would probably, I don't really know. But I do remember that though. But it wasn't a seizure. It was anesthesia. I was waking up from surgery. I was really out of it.
I forgot. One of you guys wanted to see the live from this morning.
I
You
wasn't
still want to go
having
back
a
over
seizure,
it?
you guys. That wasn't a seizure. You're making it seem like it was. That wasn't. The one with oxygen. Okay, are you guys talking about the one that I had in the hospital? I had something in my nose to give like normal oxygen or something. If that's what you're talking about, that's not what. Dude, that was when I had a seizure. I thought not a seizure. That is when I had surgery and I was waking up from anesthesia. Someone.
That's when I was having a seizure. Not a seizure. What?
Said, Gabby, you woke up from surgery and you went on live. And I'm like, what? I did not remember me doing that. Are you talking about this? No.
But she remembered it perfectly, guys.
No. But I'm going to show you something, because I want you guys to understand that we did have seizures, and it's something that you should not make fun of. Hold on. I'm going to show you. So that's
going to show it. What's wrong? Sorry, my daughter needed something. Let's see here. I'm also pinning his room. I just like the other one because he has a table that he can sit and do stuff. Mom, when did we stop getting seizures? And when Danny was in the hospital back in Illinois, when she was hooked up to the monitors, did she have seizures back then?
Mom, when did we stop getting seizures? When Danny was in the hospital back in Illinois, when she was hooked up to all those monitors, did she have a seizure back then?
She's been once. We can go back over it if you guys want.
This one.
Right now, we're just going back through stuff to kill time. We already did Gabby's classroom.
Mom.
Put it by the towel drawers.
She's letting it out now. Are you
Sorry, she had a personal question. Mom, did we have any seizures? Yes, the one with knobs. What? Why are we asking so often if we had seizures? Okay, let's get through this video and I'll pull up the live from earlier.
Did we have any seizures? Yes.
I'm gonna look real quick and see if they put it in the Dropbox.
Hold on. How do I get? Why did I not get that off? Why is that?
Alright, I think that's it. Why are you saying?
Okay, I'm like messing up this world. Please. Oh, please. Okay, I don't even.
I think Mimi has prayed enough about the twins. God blocked the number. He's like, I can't even fix this. I'm sorry, honey, you're on your own. He blocked that number.
Okay, is the channel no? My point that I'm making is that we did actually have seizures, and Danny did. And if she openly admitted that, whatever that case, that y'all, okay, that's on Danny, okay? That's wrong. I don't think Danny should have done that. I don't know whatever. My point is that, did we have seizures? 100%. 100%, dude. So no. Do not make fun of us that we fixed seizures, because that's not fucking cool.
Why not? You didn't say it's not true. Hey, Breezy. There's another lie by omission. She didn't say it's not true. She said it's not cool.
I do know what video you're talking about, and I swear it was back in Illinois. I had surgery, and I woke up. It was from anesthesia. Because somebody was like, Gabby, don't you remember that you woke up from anesthesia and you grabbed your phone and you went live? And I'm like, what? I don't even remember that. I don't. But that was not a seizure, and you guys are making that seem like it was. It's not.
Alright, we're going to pull up the old live because it did get put in the Dropbox. Let me get it. I just want to say thank you to Fink. You are the bomb. Oh, I gotta adjust it to the window. I'm fixing. Just eat the chips. She's muted right now because she's walking through the house.
No,
I think Mimi honestly tried. I really do.
You did?
But I also think that she taught them how to manipulate and lie very well.
Good morning. Hey. How are we doing today? I'm doing okay.
Who would be outside her house? I mean, I guess it could be the mailman.
Oh, man. No, so I had primary care on the 16th. I'm getting my hair done today.
See, my primary care on the 16th. So, a couple of you don't know this yet. She says in this live that she doesn't see her doctor until June. Oh, it's not fixed yet. Hang on. I just gotta hit a button. I forgot to hit the button. My bad.
But I can't drive, so my mom's coming to pick me up.
She said that, so in this one, she was saying that she was waiting for her mom to pick her up And this was, let's see here, when I think at 10:30 this morning, my time, Eastern time. Sorry, I'm nervous when the dogs are getting let out. Yes, and then she went live again and said that she moved her appointment up to this Saturday.
So
I think
I'm
she's
just
gonna.
waiting for my mom.
I think she's gonna try to get Kaylee's hairstyle that she got, and it's just gonna look like a nasty frizz ball. Because she doesn't take care of it.
And then
Kaylee takes care
to
of hers.
discuss my blood sugar and all that, I have to go see my primary care doctor.
Right, Missy?
And then my mom's going to take care of my son while Aaron's in there right now with him. But my mom's going to take him swimming. I took a shower like not my hair because I'm getting my hair done. I still feel very weak. I don't have my full.
She couldn't even remember the last time she took a shower. I'll have to look when she shows it. We did read it off. Right, Breezy? I'm obsessed with it. I love it. It's so cute. It fits her so well. And it's very different than what I've seen her as. Because I've only seen her since she had the pink right here. But I think it looks amazing.
Full strength back yet, which I'm trying to that medication that I'm taking, it makes me very dizzy, and then you know,
I will look at the date. I'll see
that's
if I
the
can
only
see it.
thing to do for pre-diabetic. They're gonna tell you to change your, well, yeah, I really can't have any sugars. My blood sugar was 178.
Week, but yeah, outside alone. Yep. But she can't do stuff on her own, guys.
So I need to talk to my primary care physician, and we have to come up with a plan. Oh, I'm just trying slowly just to get my strength back, which I'm doing okay. I am. I'm trying my best. I'm hanging in there. I just have to do little steps. Drinking lots of water. So far, I haven't.
I just think it's weird behavior that inside she mutes unless she replies. And you can see that she's talking to somebody. And if you watch her while she's walking right here, she's holding onto the wall. And when she goes inside, she doesn't like lean like she is right now. So I think as she acts more sick and complains more when Aaron's not around, because Aaron can call her out. He lives with her. 178. I think that's when she got released. So my assumption is that they took a couple different ones, where when she first went in, her blood sugar was 240 something, right? And then before she left, they had to get her. She's a new voice. I think before she left, they had to get her brain work, blood sugar down before they would release her. Is what I think happened. So it came down to the 170 whatever before she left. Well, imagine going to get their hair done, allegedly feeling like she claims. okay, I feel rough a lot of the time. That's why I do my own hair. Like, there's no, like, I can't tell if, like, in 1 week I'm going to be up and mobile and up to getting my hair done by somebody. So I just get box dye, and it's like, okay, when I feel good, I'm going to dye my hair. I couldn't.
I had aches this morning.
Just aches. Didn't feel pain. Just aches.
No coffee. It's hard. Yeah. My glucose is still high.
And she said that, Karopi, she said yesterday, they put the goopy stuff on for the EEG, right? And we Googled it. They do use that stuff for an EEG. But I think she thinks they just put, like, leads on the front of your head, and they don't. It goes all over your head. I didn't know that yesterday. Thank you for the education, Kaylee. But they go all over your head. So she would have shit in her hair right now. Her cough is cured. Actually, she coughs once in a while, but not anything like she did yesterday. She would have shit in her hair. She would have had to wash her hair to get it out. When you hear coffee, it takes forever to get that crap out of your head. I can imagine, because I remember getting it on my belly when I was pregnant. And it's like, the more water you use, the more difficult it is to get off. It's gross stuff. It honestly is.
Well, since I left the hospital, it was 240, and then it went down to 178, but that's still high.
Actually, real quick, because I didn't Google it yesterday. Google. Okay, let's see here. Is there a seizure test involving flashing lights? It does say that is from an EEG, with photic stimulation is the standard test involving flashing lights to trigger or identify seizure activity, particularly for diagnosing photosensitivity epilepsy. They wouldn't be testing her for epilepsy. They would be testing her for blood sugar. I don't think she does either. Let's see the sticky stuff out. Thank God for that. Yeah, those things came in handy. See, I don't know why she ends up coughing like that in her lives. Okay, you can tell. Sometimes I'll be on camera. I will mute my mic if I have, like, a really bad one come on, because it'll feel like something sharp in my throat. I don't want y'all to hear that. I don't want to blow out your eardrum from my phlegm coming up. Like, it's... No. But this would be diagnosing something for epilepsy. They're not worried about epilepsy. They're worried about her blood sugar causing a seizure. So why would they do the flashing lights? I think that she Googled it and it came up with this kind of EEG and she ran with it. The neurologist that she's supposed to see is the one that would. I thought they would do that in the hospital, though, too. If it was, like, an immediate thing. Okay. Hey, Nikki. We had class today. I'll make sure it reposts, like, right after. We might have to get rid of, like, some songs from videos, but... Okay. But she would still have that cap on her head. Right? I know, she was the first Google hit. She's a moron. She would have still had that damn cap on. and the goop in her hair. She said she hasn't washed it. She's going to have her hairdresser wash it. Like I said, if it has only been 2-3 days since I washed my hair, I will go to the, like, if I go get it done, which hasn't been forever, I will have them do the things and then wash my hair. I can't really have a clean scalp when I go get my hair done because I have sensitive skin, sensitive scalp. I will get a chemical burn. Her lives drive me nuts. Her lives. Well, those two. But her lies drive me nuts. And maybe if they put some of the bleach across here, it might kill off that fungal infection. Bleach kills fungus. I'm just saying. Maybe this will be her cure. Let's see here. During this safe, painless test, the strobe light flashes at various speeds in front of your eyes, often with eyes closed, to see if brain waves react. Huh. This sounds really close to what she's trying to let on. I'm just, like, Nikki, I know you said that you might go live today. If you want to screenshot this, you go for it. Like, Key details about this test. The lights are used to provoke epileptiform discharge to detect abnormalities that might not be visible when the brain is at rest. Oh, you didn't know? Do you want me to send it to you next time? I've been on for a minute. We had class today, Kaylee. We showed the 6 types of liars, and then we showed exactly what Gabby's lies were. It was very informative. It was actually super fun. I don't think they... Kaylee, you're a nurse. Help me out here. They wouldn't have done this test on her for seizures, would they? Because they're not... Oh, Nikki, you got to get detention. I'm sorry. Detention. Trying to share medical knowledge. I think I shared some of that yesterday. But I don't think that they would have done this test. Because this is specifically for epilepsy. She went for blood sugar induced seizures, correct? Because this, all of this, is exactly the story she's going for. I think this is close to the Google search that she did. Because it, like, lays it out for her. I think so too, but when she's talking to the internet, I mean, I think this is what she's doing. Light thing, that's why she's saying that. Yeah, I don't, even if you went in for seizures, I don't think they would have done this one. Well, it's Gabby. There's nothing that's impossible there. Nothing. Okay, we can go back to, where is it? There it is. Alright, we can continue it now.
I just can't drive.
I'm
Which
ranty
I think
and
the doctor
rambling.
already told the DMV.
So we did show earlier. Florida is not a doctor reporting state for that. It's earlier that we Googled it. There's only like 5 states where the doctor is going to call the DMV to have your license suspended. You are expected to let the DMV know that you are not allowed to drive, and you don't drive. There's something going on. But if she is caught driving and has a seizure, they will take her license. If other people call and report her, she's going to have something to, she's going to get in a little bit of trouble. And it's her, so I'm pretty sure somebody has already called. Typical Gabby, she looks up what's online instead of seeing what... Yeah, I agree.
which is gonna suck for me. But my mom.
Erin already said she doesn't drive much. Why is this gonna ruin her? There's no reason. They would have done an x-ray for seizures. She definitely said she fell up. Yeah. Something.
I'm sad, Gabby. Your cousin had some of this issue before. She said it's not permanent. And he couldn't drive either. I just have to take the medication. And I see my neurologist in July.
The neurologist is in July.
And if I don't have any seizures from...
So, the doctor is actually on the 16th. She'll show her medicine bottle here in just a bit. I thought she said her primary care was in July. It's the neurologist is in July. That's a bit more believable.
Now till July, maybe I can start driving.
For a neurologist, they wouldn't?
I had 3 seizures.
If she had 3 seizures, it is my belief she would not be walking around this well. She would be having a lot of pain.
One at the house, 2 at the hospital.
So I think it was it Missy? Somebody said she's growing a better mustache than Erin, and I died. I could not.
So
and
I'm
now I
on
can't
seizure
unsee it.
medication to prevent them. So
I think they gave her this medication because she's fucking nuts. Not for a seizure. I think it's because she's fucking nuts.
Which I'm on day 2 of this meds. It does say on the bottle it makes you very dizzy and drowsy. Lamictal might give you an awful sore throat.
That's what I thought. Is that she'd see it before she left.
Blood sugar and glucose are not the same? Yeah, I know they're not the same.
They are the same, though. Any test I have done, nowhere does it say blood sugar. It says glucose. The fuck? Okay. What else you got?
I got a booger. No, it's just my nose ring.
Ew! I didn't see that last time.
It's a side effect. Yeah, I just have to kind of get used to this med. He wants me. So the doctor said, the medication. So it's 1 pill.
Bitch, the doctor should have told you to keep your fucking fingers out of your nose and wash your damn hands. Ugh.
For 14 days. And then,
let's see here.
14 days. And then 1 pill twice a day. No, I can show you.
So my sister has a nose ring, and it's kind of one like that, but the part that like hangs down here, where you can see it, she had that trimmed off. Like, that's what you're supposed to do, isn't it? She picked her nose, I'm leaving. Not gauging because of allergies, cleanliness, and amazing hygiene habits. I couldn't. I have, like, my babies are gross. Kids are gross. They are. I should not be reacting to a 33-year-old woman the same way I do when my kids are being gross. That's what I thought. Okay, so this is her medicine. I think it's she covered up the date. The Motrigine, 25 milligrams. Take 1 tablet by mouth. I can't tell how many times daily for 14 days. Then increase. Take 1 tablet by mouth. I can't see by how many, but she has 70 in there. But I do not see a date. I do see she has no refills. I don't know what she's hiding under that thumb, because right here is the whole address of the freaking pharmacy. So she wouldn't be walking around like that. I'm not going to call the booger police on her either. I mean, technically, wouldn't booger police be all the Meemaws? Lamictal. So it's like the generic brand? Yeah, unless she's trying to not show what doctor she went to go see. There's the two things I can see it being, is either the date or the doctor that prescribed. Wait any dosage until you get up to the correct dose. She said she was on 100. Jen, so I'm gonna talk while she's muted. She had said they only gave her a quarter of it. Yeah, unfortunately, I know. It's also prescribed for bipolar as well. Yeah, I still think they gave it to her because she's fucking cuckoo. And people are sick. I've heard shit. Let her drive. I do her.
If this was just an anxiety attack or whatever, I could drive. I'm unable to drive. The doctor took my license away.
The doctor won't take your license away in Florida. There is only 5 places in the U.S. where a doctor is required to call the DMV. We looked up earlier, and none of those are Florida. So it is her responsibility to let the DMV know that she is unable to drive because she is having seizures. And she keeps trying to make this point that the doctor took it away. The doctor took it away. The doctor didn't take it away. He told you are not allowed, because if you are driving and you have a seizure, there are going to be massive consequences. Then at that point, the police will take your license. Any damage that you cause, you will be liable for. Any accidental harm to people, you'll be liable for, because you already knew you couldn't drive. They expect you to be an adult, Gabby. They don't care that you don't want to.
Well, not really, but they contact the DMV. I can't drive. I can't drive until they get it under control. So.
Ooh. I'm sorry that happened.
Like I said, my mom's gonna come pick me up. Aaron has to drive me now. I can't drive. The doctor, I asked about riding my bike, and the doctor said, not until the medication is in your system, and it's been a week, and...
If they don't want you on 4 wheels, chances are they really don't want you on fucking 2. You can still cause damage. Even if it's not a motorized bike. If you have a seizure and you're riding your bike and it goes into traffic, guess what's going to happen? Nothing good. It's no-brainer.
I have to follow up with my primary care before then.
We're going home to just try to not drive and didn't drive while looking for...
So, and if I do drive and a cop pulls me
Right.
over,
It's not gonna be good either, so I'm not taking a chance on that.
For her to be more lazy, that's even
Like, I can't even go to the fucking store. I can walk, which, I mean, it just sucks.
No, she just took it yesterday.
No, I can't drive because I had seizures, idiot. Like I said, you guys all think, oh, she got prescribed because of that Bible.
None of the information that you are putting out there is connecting in the middle. None of it. And you want to call other people an idiot because they call you out. That's not being an idiot. That is fact checking. That is calling your bullshit because that's all that you do. Your mouth should be a butthole with how much bullshit you spew. Oh my God. Like, stop holding in your farts because your bad ideas are going back up into your brain. That's all this is. You held in a fart too long, went up to your brain, bad idea. That's all you have. Your mouth should be a butthole, and I can probably judge correctly that it smells like one. Stop it. Good
Whatever.
God.
No, because if it was for bipolar or anxiety or mental health, I could still fucking drive, idiot.
It's funny how she names all of those. Honey, you're just cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
You want to look at my license? Let's call the DMV together. When a doctor,
I'm sure somebody
when you
already
have a
has.
seizure, the doctor has to report it to the DMV.
Wrong. Misinformation. So, honestly, we should be able to go back and report for misinformation. Because this is not accurate. None of the stuff that she is saying is accurate. It is medical misinformation and it is legal misinformation, in my opinion. It doesn't happen in Florida.
It's protocol.
Nope.
So let's test it. Let's go drive, and let's get pulled over and let's see what happens. No, because that'd be dumb. I can't drive, and I'm unable to drive. I'm unable to drive.
Chat tells her.
The doctor said I cannot drive until I see him in July.
Now the doctor is in July, not the neurologist. Keep that in mind. She said earlier, I see the doctor on the 15th, I see the neurologist in July. Now, I see the doctor in July. Nothing is staying, no.
I can't even ride my fucking bicycle.
I think she wanted an excuse not to ride her bike.
Not until I get this under control.
Because remember, she can't exercise, guys.
Which sucks. I'll even take a video of my mom driving me.
I haven't seen it yet. Has she posted a video?
Yes.
I haven't seen a
video. The doctor
video.
said if I have them under control and I don't have a seizure, I can drive.
Fucker, I gotta pee again.
But right now, my license is suspended. Whatever they fucking call it. And then I gotta talk to my primary care physician of my blood glucose or my sugar, which I'm gonna start trying my hardest to eat right, because that's not gonna help the situation either. I don't know what my doctor's gonna say. Probably change my diet, but I also have to check my levels with this medication and make sure the levels are right. It's just, not suspend your license, but they contact the DMV or whatever. It says like you can't drive.
Wait a minute, what levels are we checking? Like a couple of you said that you guys have been on this. So I'm genuinely asking. What levels are we checking? Is she thinking that this is going to, like, help her keep her blood sugar in check? That it's a blood sugar medication? Electric bikes. Reportedly because she has to see people catch on that she lies about, holding her accountable and bullying in her eyes. Exactly. Wasn't she on a diet? Eating right? She was drinking so much water. She was eating better. She's lost 20 pounds. And now this. Oh, I'm not driving. Gabby new normal. She's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. She is! So she sits there and just spews lies. So, and the thing is, we wouldn't catch her in so many if she didn't keep going. Because she changes it with each breath. Unless it's from her recent IVs. Hey, Jimmy. Like, what? Kitty. Yeah, she's up here. Let's see here. Sean had ended up spelling it for me in the chat. Let me go back up.
This is the wonky way. Maybe I'll get a super cool frame at the end.
Hang on a second. Public announcement, Gabby OB61 is canceled. What do you mean she's canceled? Be checked. Routine blood level monitoring for Lamictal generally not required for most patients. Generally not required for most patients. So why do we have to do levels? Did they find too much Adderall in her system? Key monitoring considerations for Lamictal. No routine testing. Unlike some mood stabilizers, does not require routine blood checks, as the relationship between blood level and efficiency is not well established. When levels are checked, doctors may check serum concentrations if you show symptoms of toxicity, dizziness, ataxia, sedation, if seizures persist, or if you are pregnant, as long as levels can drop significantly. A common therapeutic range is 3 to 15, but some individuals may require levels outside of this range without showing toxicity. Key baseline and ongoing tests before starting a complete blood count, liver function may be taken. So all of this is generally not required. No, my cat's name's not Jimmy. I was talking about the JME in the chat. My cat's name is Mouse. Now she doesn't have to do anything. She thinks everyone will take care of her kid. I think that's part of it. I was from a vet and someone had a dog named Nikki. Or named Norman. She's canceled. No one will ever believe her bullshit again. Too many people to expose her. I don't think it's going to stop her from going live. If we're being honest. We just have to get people to stop hate watching her on her page. Okay, so does Dole mess with generally has a neutral effect on blood sugar compared to other mood stabilizers. Wow, not a seizure medication, mood stabilizer. Minimal metabolic impact. Potential for low blood sugar, according to an Epilepsy Foundation forum. Visual report of low blood sugar. Reduced glucose in study. So that's why they're not worried about her taking it. There's no reason... unless I'm taking in information incorrectly, which could be a possibility. I am not in the medical field. I am not a nurse, not a doctor. None of that stuff. This is just my personal opinion. She'll keep going live. We need a system for the streamers. When she goes live, someone posts, like, in Discord, and one of us streamers or two, to make sure at least one of us is, so she can't make the money. I agree. I can... Oh, so the middle of the day is usually when I'm free, because I get stuff done usually in the morning, and then I take care of my kids and everybody at night. Does that make sense? My kids during the day, they're old enough, they can take care of themselves. They still might need some attention here and there. Like, my youngest is 10. So, like, he'll let me know he's hungry, he wants attention, he'll come get me. But he doesn't like hovering. So that's around the time that I try, except for Friday and sometimes Sunday, because I have kid switches. Okay, let's finish this up in case she jumps in.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. I finally got what I wanted. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, not driving. Yeah.
And that's the thing, like, I don't believe in gatekeeping. If more than one of us goes live at a time, I don't think really any of us is gonna care. You know what I mean? Like, we're not the HOA. We're not gatekeeping over here. Without Reverend Buzzball and her inspirational devotional, I'm such a lost soul without my North Star Reverend Buzzball guiding my soul through these dark days. Oh, I love that. So, Fink, you are the bomb. You make it a lot easier so that we don't have to give Gabberzilla the numbers or anything like that. Definitely the best. Okay. So do you want to watch TikTok old videos, or do you guys want to watch YouTube old videos for now? Yep, no gatekeeping. We support each other over here. We do not get jealous and rip each other apart over here. If somebody new wants to grow up, I'm not going to bitch at them. I don't think most of us would. It's tacky. And it shows a lot of insecurities. One person out of 200 tells her they're praying for her, and that's all it takes to keep her going. She just... Yeah, so, Nikki, I think that it's a good idea, and I'm going to start putting it in my titles, where we call her Karen's friend instead of Gabby, because then she's not in the limelight. And it's going to drive her batshit. So, we're going to... This is our, intro and exit song. Spin the Karen's friend thing again for people that may not know. So, it was not my idea. It was a few people in the chat's idea. So instead of calling Gabby Gabby, we're just going to call her Karen's friend. So she crashes out, and it's going to get in between, right in there. And it's going to drive her absolutely bonkers. and say I can be on for a bit longer. We'll see if she goes live or not. But, oof, you guys get to see everybody that I follow. Do. Videos. See if we can find. We're gonna go over to Danny because we miss you, Danny.
Well, I know where my ties are. Oh, there.
You need to come back.
I can't remember how to tie a tie.
We don't want to watch your sister anymore. We want to watch you.
All right.
We won't be as mean as we are to your sister.
I don't want to. I'll wear the black. I don't want the red shirt. I don't like it.
We might be a little bit mean, but not as mean.
More comfortable. Okay, you got it. Now hold on. Let me get it. Okay, let me put it on. Okay, let me put it on.
Danny is still missing.
Okay, knit tie. Where is it? Give me this tie. Hold on.
Do you guys think that Danny talks to herself like this when she's not on live? So we need to ask people to comment who's going to stream my Discord or TikTok so we can always be sure to take reviews. Okay, so Kaylee made a thing. And I know we need to add you to it. And I think there's a couple more that I have seen. I can ask Kaylee if she'd be fine with me throwing it over there. By the way, Pink Jesus is back. That was not on my bingo card. The TikTok Messiah has returned.
Hold on. Wrongo. Oh my god. I cannot.
That was not on my bingo card.
Oh. I gotta hide. I'm gonna hide in my
I'm
closet.
not saying that you can't post a Nikki. I would
Wrongo.
never.
Guys,
I was saying that I can ask Kaylee if I can grab that and send it over to you. So you can add on pretty much. Oh, thanks, Angie. Pink Jesus is Think Pink. I know Kaylee is pretty much just like, you don't talk about my shit, I don't talk about your shit. I'm not gonna lie to anybody. Some of you might like Pink. I do not. I just don't. DJ Buzzball, please return to the internet. Link to turn about Karen's friend. Yes, Missy. Yeah, I am not a fan of Pink. The color or the person. Unless she comes back up in arms, I won't speak a lot about it. She's just not my cup of tea.
I'm so sorry, but unfortunately you guys can't see. Privacy reasons, if you know what I mean. Oh, I cannot believe I'm doing this for you guys.
Exactly, Kelly.
I have gained so much weight. I don't know how I'm losing weight or gaining weight. I can't tell.
Go after is if she wilds up again.
Like a rodeo. Oh, man.
Hi, Mel. Hi,
You know
Mel.
what? I'll tell you
Are you
something.
coming to say hi?
Okay? Tell you something, little secret, okay? I don't know if I can tie a tie like this anymore. I don't know if I can. Or maybe I
So
can.
this is Mouse.
Maybe I can. I don't know if I will be able to do it. I don't know, maybe.
The one that yells at me for attention. Do you just want live? Alright. Hot down, baby. Mama's gotta work. Yep, she did.
Hi.
Hang on. Her hair's done.
I'm okay.
Oh my god. Kaylee, I think she tried to take your haircut. Oh god, we called it. We so called it. I know she was going to do it. I did not think that we would. Do. I'm adjusting. Hang on. There we go. She went for Kaylee's haircut. Yeah, that's the $500. And I guess it's still frizzed the fuck out. Oh my god.
Lay down. I mean, I feel okay, but I still don't feel good. So
we'll go back over it.
I'm gonna go
the
back.
Couple minutes we missed.
Home, and I'm just gonna lay down and rest.
It's too short for a bun now. What is she gonna do?
400.
400.
I'm gonna sit down.
400. I thought she said she was gonna pay 500. Oh. So who thinks?
Will you be on tomorrow?
She skipped out on tipping her hairstylist.
I'm probably just gonna, honestly, just lay in bed.
Yeah, she got a Kaylee cut.
And rest.
Like, we'll do this for a second so you can see. See? It's a Kaylee cut.
Looks nice and healthy. Thank you.
Who the fuck is lying in
You
here?
can sit with me until I wait for my ride.
Of course, it's her mod. I know that's a member. Lorena Rice.
She'll be here soon, though. Did you have to go back and get more color?
No tip.
Or is it it's finished? I posted photos.
Did she?
Come on, Aaron. Where are you?
This is what it looks like. Oh, hang on a second. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. That's what it looks like. Yeah, she paid $400 for that.
You're gonna make your hair so dirty and oily by keeping putting
Here.
hands in it.
We're not gonna actually click on it. This is the haircut. She tried to take Kaylee's haircut. Well, she's been there.
And I got
So that she left before noon.
Conditioner. How did you sleep being back home? I mean, okay, I guess.
I am getting my strength back. Okay, okay, I'm coming. Yeah, Aaron.
Aaron's over it.
Hi, guys. No, I mean,
He's over it.
hi.
Oh, I can tell the difference. The video, I can't really.
How does mommy look? Yeah, I look pretty.
See, I
Aw,
can tell
you're
the difference
so
in person. Video is hard to tell.
That's so cute. Thank you, boys. You got chocolate? Awesome. Did you have a good time swimming?
When I started raining.
Really? Wow. Jumping, jumping, jump.
Right, Kathy?
You want to get your chocolate?
Oh, we're back on there.
You want Mama to get it?
Oh,
At least she's not
going to be
showing him.
closer.
Yeah?
Like,
Yeah, they're moving it.
Say thank you,
They're gonna
Mama.
build a new building in that property that's by your mom.
Alright, guys, I'm going to go. I got my ride. And I'm going to head out. And I'm going to go spend time with my family.
Time with family?
Yes, Mama's good. Yeah,
we'll
spend
see.
time with us. Bye.
It's gonna last forever because she's not gonna use it. Jesus. I can't believe. I'm fucking dead. I'm dead. Alright, let's do this so a lot of you don't go over there. Okay. So watch it here, not there. Fair? Fair. You can tell that it at least got cut. They did cut off all this blonde shit. It looks like they put like highlights and dye in it. And then they curled it. That is not a $400. No. Other than cutting out the bleach dead ends and coloring it, it still looks like a fantastic skin. My dog groomer does better work. Oh, Jesus. I wonder if they trimmed her mustache too. Maybe that's the extra charge. I could see that. I'm gonna place the mall. Some kind of treatment because her hair was fried as fuck. Maybe, but I think that maybe they trimmed her mustache too. I'm just saying. Just an observation. Don't come for me. She did end up posting that she got a new hairbrush. If she's using it, we will probably find out. INC clothes rack in the back. Oh yeah? Right here. I mean, I don't know what that would be in a hair salon. If we're being honest. I do have a theory about why one eyebrow is darker than the other. If you go back and look back when she shaved her eyebrow off, it's the same fucking eyebrow. I think it just grew in darker. Like, me, if I was dumb enough to shave off one eyebrow, I'm shaving off both. Because then I'll just draw them in until they grow back. And they'll grow in the same... Why are you yelling at me? You're not my mom. You're not my mom. I'm your mom. She loves the attention. Isn't JCPenney or something have salons in them? Yeah. Oh yeah, she is. Maybe store connected to salon. Yeah, because you can tell, like, down here, you can tell that this is still fried. And then she's got, I don't know. I get my hair done at a salon. I kind of expect it to not have a lot of breakage in it. Like, they can smooth it down. This is interesting. JCPenney, maybe Dillard's. She said that she paid $400 for it. We're gonna go back and look at the live here in just a minute. Still not impressed with the new one. She thought it would make it better. I think she did not tip. I think that she ran low on money because she fucked up that Amazon order and tried to play it off. I think she's running low already, and she just got paid. It's not even... What was it? She got paid on 21st, 22nd. I think she's already out of money. Oh, she will. Once she starts getting the backlash for the haircut, she is going to start blaming the hairstylist that she screwed up her hair. She did this, if I remember right, she did the same thing when somebody ended up doing her hair and turning it blonde. She went in chlorine and it turned green, which happens with bleached hair. Right. Okay, so I do not have short hair. I just threw this up because I slept in today. I have all of this. All that. Right? Well, I tell you, when I have gotten my hair done, okay, I have never, for a color cut and style, I've never paid more than like $250, $275, and that's with having treatment stuff in my hair for split ends. I told them to give me the no more than $200 no tip included. The stand and take to Amazon. I think they will too. So yeah, this is, I don't pay $400 for all this. I think she wants to walk around like she's hoity-toity and fancy, and that's it. Yeah, this shit is thick. Like, it's... I hate summer because of it. Ignore me while I put my hair back up.
Hi. Hey.
Mouse, you're not my mom! What are you throwing a fit about, baby? Do you want head scratches? You want head scratches? Here, I'll give you head scratches.
I'm okay. Doing somewhat
head
better.
scratches
I'm
and
just
pets.
waiting for Aaron to be here. I did get my Z pack, yeah. I'm just waiting for Aaron to come pick me up. Thank you. appreciate it.
Not blue
You get
cheese.
a haircut? Yeah.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
For Aaron to come pick me up. My mom dropped me off, but no, Aaron's gotta
Make
pick
you
me up.
happy? You stop yelling at me now.
You love it? Thank you. I know it's a big change. She cut off a lot of inches off, but it looks more healthier. Perfect for summer too. Yeah. It felt good.
Mouse wanted belly
I
scratches. That's
kind
why
of
she's
want to go
yelling at me.
back home and just go lay down. I mean, I feel okay, but I still don't feel good. So I'm gonna go back home and I'm just gonna lay down
Hair length and density.
and rest.
Hers isn't that dense.
400.
She doesn't sound happy with anything.
I'm gonna sit down. Will you be on tomorrow? I don't know. I'm probably just gonna, honestly, just lay in bed and rest.
But I thought she was spending time with family. I wouldn't put it past her to share a picture of Kaylee.
Looks nice and healthy. Thank you.
That does not look healthier.
You can sit with me until I wait for my ride.
My ride. Not Aaron, not my fiance, but my ride.
He should be here soon, though.
Not trying to tease. No.
Did you have to go back and get more color?
Nasty.
Or is it it's finished? I posted photos.
You just want to roll around?
Come on, Aaron. Where are you?
If she had one seizure and it was the next day, I could see him moving around, stuff like that, just being drained. Having 3 or 4 seizures, you're not going to get the fuck out of bed. You're probably going to be very confused. Not this. It's not just like being sick, Gabby. It's not.
You're gonna make your hair so dirty and oily by putting hands in it.
Well, I don't know. I play with mine a lot. It moved here.
And then I got shampoo and conditioner.
I don't know.
How did you sleep being back home? I mean, okay, I guess. I am getting my strength back. Okay, I'm coming. Yeah, Aaron. Hi, guys. No, I mean. Hi.
I can tell a difference. The video, I can't really.
How does mommy look?
I'm sorry. Am I the only one? She doesn't look that different. Her hair looks a bit better. This is not like a big transformation. Paid $70 for shampoo and conditioner. Oh, and she's probably sitting there going, I gotta end up having a makeover because of all the cyberbullying and harassment. Honking like that is crazy at a public place. Okay, so I've done that to annoy my friends. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, if I go pick up my sisters or something, just fucking lay on that thing. Just because I can. Prime cuts and hit roll. What did she say? She stumbled up her words when she opened the door. Hang on.
Hi guys.
I don't know. It's like she went to say something and then thought better on it.
How different. The video, I can't really.
How does mommy look? Yeah, I look pretty.
See, I guess how
you're
difference in person. Video is hard to tell.
That's so cute. Thank you, boys. You got chocolate? Awesome. Did you have a good time swimming?
Are we gonna cry because she didn't get chocolate again?
Really?
She said it's $400 kennel.
Jump and jump. You want to get your chocolate? You want mama to get it?
Oh, I just found out Costco is going to be closer.
Yeah?
Yeah, they're moving it.
Say thank you,
They're
mama.
going to build a new building in that property that's by your mom.
Alright guys, I'm gonna go. I got my ride and I'm gonna head out and I'm gonna go spend time with my family.
She's gonna watch some of us and she's gonna get pissed. In all reality. About 4:30. She drives me absolutely insane.
I did it. I did it. It worked. I did. Correcto. You get correcto? I did watch it. I don't like wearing ties. Why do you guys see? You see this? You see this? I need new button shirts. I don't know if I like this or not. Why does it like do this? I don't know. I don't like this shirt. I don't like how I'm looking right now. I really don't. I don't. I look so fat. No? Rodeo, baby. I know.
Not the pleather pants. They're a free sucker at the... She's going to be dying tomorrow. What people are saying about her. I think after tonight, after she watches everybody, and especially Kaylee, because you know she stays up for that shit, she's going to blame the hairdresser. She says that she likes it now. She's not going to have a big reaction to it, that she likes it, until she sees what the internet says.
I don't think I like it. You look great. Yeah, okay. Right. Oh. All right, hold on.
Hang on a second. I'm sending something to somebody.
I almost had it. Almost had it.
Almost had
it.
Oh! Gotta pause Danny again.
Okay.
I got the notification. Like just now. Is she live right now? No, this is the one. My phone just told me that she went live. Okay, false alarm.
Okay, let's try this again, shall we? Okay, hold on. We try this again. We try this again. Okay.
Yeah, we can go over to Reddit.
Try this again.
Not a problem. Let me do it this way real fast. I don't need crazy people knowing who I am on the Reddit. I think there's like one person that knows who I am on Reddit. And I still did it anyway. I don't think y'all saw who I am, though. Okay. I'm good. Fix the window. Make sure you can see what we're scrolling. Alright. There we go. Typically in Sophie's chat. Thank you for sharing. Not a problem, Mama 5. You can subscribe over here too. I support Swifty, Kaylee, Nikki, a few other ones. Chaotic is on TikTok. She dips her toe in tea here and there. Usually not the Gabby verse though, because that's a whole freaking different dimension. The greatest thing would be if no one acknowledged or spoke about her hair. That would drive her insane. Okay. So a screenshot of her walking out of the salon looking like Lord Farquaad, and I died. I have not seen that screenshot. However, G needed to be pampered. Wonder if Beanhead is jealous that G is getting a better mustache than... Oh my god! Girl! Girl! You need to put some razors on that wish list. I can't. Oh my god. This should be in a dictionary. Histrionic personality disorder. It's not confidence, it's a needy, manipulative pattern that drains everyone. Bear with me. I still don't know where my glasses are. We found them and then they're gone again. They're probably in my car, if I'm being honest. Alright, HPD is a personality disorder marked by constant demand for attention, dramatic behavior, shallow emotions, and the disturbing lack of empathy. It's exhausting, it's toxic, and it ruins relationships, workplaces, and lives. That sounds familiar too, doesn't it? Obsessed with attention. If all eyes are on them, they feel invisible and worthless. Emotions are over the top and fake. They cry, laugh, flirt, or rage, whatever gets the reaction. They sexualize everything. Use their appearance, and sexuality to get what they want. Manipulative and dramatic. Lies, exaggerates, and it creates chaos to stay in control and keep attention. Relationships are exploitative. They don't love you. They use you. You're an audience, not a partner. Not real empathy. They don't care how their behavior hurts you as long as they get what they want. So that one we've heard for at least the past year. I've heard it the whole time. I want to get my truth out. I want to get this done. I want my name cleared. The whole time while her son is being targeted. So that's interesting. Causes and risk factors. There's no single cause, but risk factors include excessive attention and reinforcement in childhood, emotional neglect and inconsistent parenting, overemphasis and appearance of performance, family history of personal disorders, low self-esteem masked by a need for validation. Can we put this picture in the dictionary? Missy, I do that all the time. You're good. Gabby, I think you pissed a lot of people off. 1,000-pound twinsters. I can't. I can't. That's an ad. Pressure is needed for Gabs. Nurturing parenting programs certificate of accomplishment is worded again. Oh. So, I'm just saying this part. If she did get this, and it's not something somebody created, because you never know with Reddit, and she passed and got this certificate, in my opinion, that means that she chooses not to do the things. She learned them. She learned them enough to pass the class. Chooses not to. Imagine not having a job anymore and spending $550 on your hair. It does look like she hit something right there. Oh. When was this? This was in January. Non-infectious gastroenteritis. You were seen for pelvic pain and cramping. This is likely due to something which is most commonly a viral infection which can cause cramping, something as well as abdominal and lower pelvic pain. Stay well hydrated. Take ibuprofen or Tylenol for discomfort. Is that why they had to do the Tylenol cleanse? It's because she was... I know, it's gross. So, see? My nails are clean. You know why? Wash my hands. Is this why she had to go on that cleanse? Is because she kept taking more and more Tylenol? Follow up with your OBGYN doctor for an ovarian cyst. Your workup is otherwise unremarkable. I'm wondering how much that word just fucking grinds her shit. You're unremarkable, Gabby. There's ChatGPT. Bullying. Is this one that she sent out or was made? The bullying has escalated a lot in the last couple weeks, and I feel my nervous system is constantly in fight or flight. The Zoloft doesn't seem to be helping anymore. I have intrusive thoughts and intense distress that feel unsafe, even though I don't want to act on them. I'm trying really hard to cope. I don't know where this came from. Let's check the comments. Did she actually write this and show it online, or is this a joke? If she did, C shouldn't be allowed around her. That's called reality slapping you in the face and getting caught in your lies. You can't prove otherwise. Saying stuff like that will get her in a hospital stay she doesn't want. Could you imagine her in an actual 72-hour hold? I don't know if it's that or if this was made. It is Reddit. We kind of got to take it with a grain of salt. My eyes are rolling harder. They're going to pop out of my head. Let me say, when is this from? Is that this week? I didn't realize she was still taking the antidepressants. Trying to see if the original poster comments anywhere. Tells her to get offline. And then just stay off the internet and social media. But instead, we were going to hear the version of this of the bullying has gotten so bad that I had to message my doctor. If you don't believe me, you can ask my mom, then the doctor, and the doctor said, Gabby, the bullying is making your PTSD so much worse. This needs to stop. These bullies need to stop, Gabby. The stress is going to kill you, Gabby, and it's illegal what they are doing, Gabby. I feel so bad for you. Gabby, you are trying so hard to be a good mother, and the internet bullies are harming you. So you can even ask my doctor how bad things are, and I swear she will tell you. That's a good representation, if I'm not... To be clear, if she is talking to her doctor, talking to them about you having intrusive thoughts does not mean you can have intrusive thoughts and still have your children. Okay. It would be the right step to talk to your doctor. Okay. If she wasn't admitting to having mental health problems, and this, say, just went on the internet before a doctor, that's a red flag for me. If this is accurate, then why would you send it out? At this point, you are not going to get sympathy, especially the more shit you send out. It's not how the internet works. She should know that from being on it for so fucking long. Nobody cares about your self-inflicted health woes. Ooh, excuse me. So this is what we looked up yesterday. Or not yesterday. Earlier. In Florida, doctors are not required by law to report patients with seizures to the DMV. Smart, should I save her money? I know what we haven't checked lately. Y'all know who I am on TikTok. I'm not worried about it. Do. Kaylee's on TikTok. So we're going to look at Internet is Forever and Tapeworm, and then I'm going to hop off. Mid Thursday. Ask Mom if you don't believe me. Right. What sweet treats do we have?
Like my cards all over the place. My mom said, don't pick up anything because whenever the cops come here, they're gonna take pictures of everything and like. My mom said, don't touch anything. Mom, you said don't touch anything, right? Where's Chloe at?
A padded room and bell money. Oh God, don't do that.
Oh shit, look at the fucking moon.
Who is this? This isn't Gaps.
Well, what a fucking way to fucking, oh, she's right here.
Miss Flame.
In the dark time. Oh. In the dark time.
This place is trashed. Yep, this is Bubbles. Why would you be doing this on your wedding day? Oh my God! Bucky. Hello.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hey Alexa, music off. Hey Alexa, music off. I have never talked to you, but I've always seen you in my chat, so how are you doing?
Better question is, how are you doing?
Not good. Not good.
I mean, yeah, that's a loaded question.
My
She's
whole
in
house
jail
is
right
fucking
now.
destroyed from this demon.
Like, okay, so can we ask what happened from like the
Who's the
hotel
girl?
to here?
So let me get this straight. They went and they got married. They got drunk while getting married. Went home. She went fucking nuts. And now she's in jail with no bond. And now there's another girl in the house. What the fucky?
She was upset that. So she gets abandonment issues, right? She didn't know where I was. The cops literally told her that me and my mom were going to a hotel. Right?
Oh, that's his
And
mom.
she started fucking destroying the fucking house. Where are you? I'm like, I already sent you the address. I already sent you where I am. I don't care. Where are you? Boom, boom, boom. I'm like, me and my mom are literally laying in bed. Just going ham.
She had a fist fight with one of her girlfriends.
Every
He ended
single
up at a hotel with his
TV,
mom. She came to the hotel. and
every
I don't know.
single fucking mirror destroyed.
Okay, so she broke everything. But, okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to formulate a proper sentence.
Okay, why did I go to a hotel?
Yeah.
Because
She
my
broke
mom
him
didn't
and his
feel
face?
comfortable.
Valid. Okay, 100% valid.
She wanted to go somewhere, and my mom asked me to go with her because she didn't feel comfortable going by herself.
Okay, I understand.
I went with my mom. My mom was like, "Can you stay with me?" I was like, "Absolutely."
Right choice.
We can have a few drinks at the bar. And she saw what we were doing, and she got fucking pissed the fuck.
His face is fucked. I will say, I would be at the courthouse trying to get an annulment before I came on TikTok.
Oh.
No way.
Now, can I ask you an honest question?
Yeah.
Did she do that to your face?
Like,
yes.
Every time I pause it, look at this side of his fucking face. Yeah, it's the same person that kicked his mom down the stairs. She fucked his shit up. This is not... Men can be abused too. Okay? Never gonna change my mind on that. Men and women can be abused. Oh my god.
Okay, that's... You don't have to go any further if you don't want to.
Yeah.
Well, I'm very sorry that happened. I'm very sorry to your mom, and I'm very sorry to your dogs.
You know what? I do it to myself.
You do.
I'm sorry that I even have to like show abuse on live, and it's just.
You do, because how many people, especially people that cared about you, told you this exact scenario was going to happen to you, Chris?
I know.
And those people did it from their heart, and you kind of just shitted on them, essentially. But you shitted on yourself, more importantly.
I know.
I can agree somewhat with what she's saying. I can. I don't think right now is the time. Right after he got his ass beat. Like, he's admitting, I shouldn't have believed her again. But in no way is it his fault for getting hit. I want to make that perfectly clear. Anyone that is in an abusive situation, it is not your fault that you got hit. It's not. And immediately after something like this happens is not the time to point the finger and go, I was right. No.
Please don't bring her back.
No, she's not coming back. The cops will be here anyway. The cops, they have to see what she did. This is crazy. She destroyed the whole house.
Yeah.
The whole house is destroyed. Oh my God, I can't believe this.
Well,
he broke everything.
Yeah.
It is. It does worry me that he is not saying that he won't go back to her. The mom had to say she's not coming back. I don't feel like he's fully convinced. I can't. I love Internet is Forever. I can't watch more than that. I can't.
The N-words, I think, in like some songs, because we don't allow that in my home.
Neither in my home.
Okay.
2 seconds later.
I got no fun, nigga. I got no fun, nigga. I got
Bitch, know that. Bitch,
Bitch, I'll fuck you outside of my wedding dress.
Bitch, know that. Bitch, know that.
She's my best friend.
You cannot say. Bitch, know that. Then they say that nigga shit.
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation.
I had a dream about you.
Okay. We're back into the comical stuff. I can't watch too much of the, like, when it gets physical between them, I cannot watch too much of that. I just can't. I apologize. Mood. I fear for his mom and his animal. I do too, because once one thing doesn't hurt you anymore, they find something else. It's just, it's the path of an abuser.
I had a dream. We're gonna go
back to funny shit.
I know you probably think I'm weird, but I had a dream of me.
What the fuck was that? The tongue movement alone tells me you have never actually been with a girl. I'm just being honest. If you think that's how it's done, we're going to stop there, because I don't want to think about it, but...
The H word, huh? Every time you see me, you get the H word, because you said that to me, Anna. You led me on. You said some things. You came in my box, said you want to eat my groceries. I mean, for God's sake.
Wait a damn minute.
In my box, said you want to eat my groceries. Oh, I'm in that, Anna. I'm in it. I bet you won't. It's okay. I'll find proof. Because I got people that you've messaged that will come forward. Bet your bottom dollar. Bet your bottom.
Now, Swifty told us that she was Anna had said that she was going to eat her ass like groceries. If my husband ever tells me that, it's not really going to be a turn on. I'm sorry. I'm going to die from laughter. Completely. Oh God.
House the immigrants that came in. So instead of housing them, we should be housing the homeless people.
Aaron, don't listen to politics. Your brain can't keep up. How about we stay at a 6th grade reading level? Because I feel like those you can comprehend. I don't think you're ever going to understand politics.
Because I used to do Uber in the city, mostly on the south side, and I picked up this one lady, and she was so pissed because she had to go to another part of town just to go to the grocery store because they knocked down their grocery store and pharmacy to build a building for the immigrants instead of building a building for the homeless people.
Where was that? Okay, so Bean is racist. We kind of knew that.
Okay, here we go. Let's see if I can do this. Alright. why standest thou art off, O Lord, why hidden thyself in times of trouble? The wicked in his pride doth persecute the poor. Let them be taken in the devices that they have imagined. For the wicked, I don't even know how to pronounce this word. Oh my God, okay. You know, this is so embarrassing. Okay, does anybody want to help me pronounce this word? All right, hold on. I'm trying to, there's lighting. Okay, I need light in here. I can't even see. Oh my God, I can't even see. Okay, hold on. Wait, hold on. Go. Oh my God, that is a light. Okay. All right.
It was right behind your head.
All right. Look at you. Proud of you, Danny. Is that Kim?
Danny, you need to get a kid's Sunday school Bible. At the very least, stay away from a King James Bible. Because that's how they read. And no. Making sure I didn't get a notification.
Aaron, go get the handcuffs and the extender. Yeah.
I don't need the extender.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Oh, well, you can get the arm rings.
Really?
Sorry, I didn't say the C word. Okay, back to music.
No, what you said before that.
Yeah, well, you can use it on my ass. With extra lube.
Shut up.
Okay, sorry. Kid, let's go. Blueberry, okay, come on. Aaron, go get...
That's what I mean by all that she does is embarrass him online.
She can walk that, walk that, walk that.
Girl, if you're walking like that, you shit yourself.
That. She can walk that, walk that.
New dance move unlocked. The shark stomp. Okay. Let's catch up with Tapeworm. Cake is life. This video is about G pretending to have seizures, not those who actually experience them. Real conditions like epilepsy are serious. Get mistaken for being possessed.
Please, Ken.
Not the bologna sandwich. Oh God.
Cowboy, cowboy on a horse. Naked, giddy up, Zev.
Naked giddy ups.
Naked, giddy up, Zev. Everywhere, ever. Time to go home. I don't feel good. I'm sleepy. I want a kiss. I'm like, where's my Prince Charming?
Not the cowboy. Oh God. I cannot. I love tapeworm. They crack me up every time.
Giddy up, Zev. Everywhere, 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 everywhere.
I snap 'cause I'm a clam. That's who I've got to be. It's just a little dance with all my friends you see. And we all dance so snappily ever after at the bottom of the sea. Snap, 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 snap. Snap, 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 snap. Snap, 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 snap.
You know that one's
I
gotta piss
snap.
them off. She's nervous breakdown after her skunk takes the one thing she has. Not in the closet. Not a clam slam. Oh. Danny dancing.
Your spot in the chat, still sitting there cold. No blue dot, no joke, no story to hold. We keep checking back, like maybe tonight you'll pop up laughing and make it feel
Your
right.
sister's driving us crazy.
We miss your voice, we miss your spark. This place feels smaller when you're not in the dark. One little ping, one little sign. Say you're okay, say you're online. Danny, come back, Danny, come back. We got your seat and you're having snacks. Danny, come back, Danny, come back. This place is over with you in the room. Your last meme hit and the trail went dead. Now the group thread's thin like a made-up thread. We still say your name at the edge of jokes. Hold your inside lines like a coat you forgot.
Okay, the song slaps though. I think it was Cantina that made it.
This place feels smaller when you're not in the dark. One little ping, one little sign. Say you're okay, say you're online. Danny, come back.
I thought so. Dark Clouds was the one that made the song.
You see, and you're having snacks. Danny, come back. Danny, come back. This place is loud.
Y'all are the bomb, I swear. I'm like resistant to just like jam it out.
If you need a space, we get that, babe. Just drop one word. Don't make us wait. We're here for the laugh. We're here for the mess. We're here when you're tired. Come back. We guess. Daddy, come back.
Not we guess.
Come back. We got your seat and your half-finished snacks. Daddy, come back. Daddy, come back. This place is louder with you in the room. Daddy, come back. Daddy, come back.
Okay, on that note, I'm gonna go ahead and hop off. I've been on here for a while now. I gotta get dinner going. I'm probably gonna hop in with Swifty and Kaylee. Last I saw was on TikTok. I'm pretty sure. Hang on. Gotta find the right button. Just let's see here. She was. I think she hopped off. But I will see you in everybody's chat. Watch for Kaylee. Watch for... I think Nikki had stuff to do later and she was going to hop on before she had to do her stuff. And Swifty. All the things. And I shall see you guys in chats. If you guys are interested in the Discord, the link is in the bio. I send in whenever I go live. I also send out when I see other people. So if y'all are bored, there should be somebody streaming somewhere. Is that all the things? Make sure you guys are subscribed because it's... I tried to hit around the same time frame, but it's kind of random when I actually do pop up. Like today is Saturday. Usually I wouldn't hop on, but not gonna lie, yesterday's stream was kind of a disaster. Oh yeah, we support here. We don't do the gatekeeping. But I love you. I'll probably see you guys tomorrow, but it'll be later in the day because I have to do kid switches back to the things. Yeah, if anybody missed school, the replay will be up as soon as I'm down. So I'll see you guys in chats, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Love y'all. Bye.
Your spot in the chat, still sitting there cold. No blue dot, no joke, no story to hold. We keep checking back, like maybe tonight you'll pop up laughing and make it feel right. We miss your voice, we miss your spark. This place feels smaller when you're not in the dark. One little ping, one little sign. Say you're okay, say you're online. Daddy, come back, Daddy, come back. We got your seat and your half-finished snacks. Daddy, come back, Daddy, come back. This place is louder with you in the room. Your last meme hit and the trail went dead. Now the group thread's thin like a made-up thread. We still say your name at the edge of jokes. Hold your inside lines like a coat you forgot. We miss your voice, we miss your spark. This place feels smaller when you're not in the dark. One little ping, one little sign.